All right, how's everybody doing tonight? I'll be with you guys in just a second. I'm just getting a couple things around here. Hope everybody's had a good day. Mine's been pretty hectic myself. Shit's happened over the last couple days. I ended up having to cancel my stream last night because of it all. So. Be right back. I do have my daughter with me tonight, so I might have to jump up in and out for like a quick minute and a half, 2 minutes, just to get her settled in real quick. So, which is what I'm gonna have to do right now. I will be right back. No. Get out. Down right there. Lay down. Alrighty, what's going on, Thunder? Jennifer, Mystery Snail is here about 10:55. Hope everybody's doing well. Turn the camera on here in just a minute. Like I said, I'm gonna few things around here. Friday. All right, guys, how's everybody doing tonight? So we have 5 people in here. Oh man, AAS. Yeah, StreamYard started doing something down underneath, like in the brand settings, all the way down at the bottom, where you can play background music and stuff. Nothing too crazy, but hey, figured a nice little something something. Wonder how this sounds now. I was a little far away. Yeah, that's what I was doing before the stream, man. Hey, Jess, how's it going? You doing a night check? Ready, ready. Nothing too crazy planned tonight. Like I said, I had a bunch of stuff happen, so I had to cancel last night's stream. Yeah, I guess that's what I might start talking about. I had a fire start at my old shop. I walked in, was going in to check on stuff the other day, and smelled something. Went looking around. I had the empty half of the shop where I've already cleared everything out. Over where I had one of those big industrial fans plugged in. Well, the literal outlet, I had about 4-foot flames shooting off of it. Um, so I hurried up and got the fire extinguisher head, put that out, and then proceeded to turn off all the electricity and rip it apart and see what the hell happened. Um, when I originally bought the shop, I had them come in and redo some of the electrical work in there, and they only did about half of it, and the other half of it's still all like 70-year-old paper covered cable. So that ended up not going too well. Yeah, I walked in the door, and it was just flaming up the fucking wall, man. It's an old building. It's still got like that the real thin fake cardboard stuff you usually see in like trailers and shit like that. It started to burn. Um, I blew my mind. I even caught it in that time because I still have my big saltwater tank there set up and all the other stuff that I'm currently using. Slowly moving everything into the new shop. Well, this happened, I think, Wednesday of last week, last week, and yeah, I've been hurrying up trying to move everything on. I started breaking down that saltwater tank and moved everything over there. And we got the HVAC guy coming to finish up tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of work to do over the next couple of weeks. Luckily, I do have insurance on the place, and there was nothing in that part of the shop that could have been damaged or anything like that. That frankly, that saltwater tank could have put me out of business. I don't have enough money to put that back together. I mean, I do, but I don't. If you know what I mean. So that was pretty heart wracking. Freaked me out pretty badly. Um, then on top of that, I lost about $3,000 worth of corals and stuff like that in transport just because I had to do it in a hurry. I didn't really have a choice. I ended up using I dumped out my RO water bin, about 500 gallons, and I set up all of my coral frag racks in there, and I placed them all in there, and I had all my heaters and all my stuff, and I had a big old car battery I was running everything off of just so I could transport it there about a half hour away. and got them all in, and then I got them in the new tank, and I lost about 20-25% of all the corals that I had just gotten. So that was a big loss. Um, not too big of a deal, I guess. I can deal with that instead of whole ass building burning down. I'm still worried because I still have stuff there running and stuff like that. But I ended up putting up a couple extra cameras just to keep an eye on the areas that I'm worried about, so I don't have to sit at the shop for 24/7, keeping an eye on everything. And I turned off on the breaker box the areas that I could. Um, and so, hey, Matt, got all them channels now. Nice. Did you go in and check out any of them personally just to see if they were to the standards of being able to put up there? I'm just curious because I really like a lot of those channels. But yeah, I think next week or the week after, I get the next round of payments in from my clients. I'm going to be ordering a bunch more corals and getting back to them. Because what I ended up doing is draining the entire 300 gallon into that 500 gallon RO water storage tank. And so they weren't too bad out on parameters and stuff like that. And I placed a cheap little protein skimmer in there just because that's all I had and what would run on that fucking tractor or truck battery. So, yeah, shouldn't be too bad. What are your Tetras, man? I can't find them. I've been looking everywhere. I did get in contact with a couple of importers that I know to take a look for them for me. I even offered them a little extra something, something of my own volition. Nothing I'm going to make you pay for, but kind of expedite the process, if you know what I mean. So hopefully I can find something here. I haven't been able to find anybody just Googling them or anything like that. So, oh, you're Matt, and I'm familiar with a few. Have seen some of the stuff. Okay, okay. Hey, man, you seem like a smart enough guy. You got some standards, maybe even if you don't consider yourself to be or have any. But I do. Simple guy. Oh man, I think I'm streaming this on fucking Twitch too, and didn't even realize it. Kind of funny. So that's let's see what's going on over there. I do what I can, man. I will say though, when I ship them to you, I won't be shipping. I'm going to be shipping them underneath my own name, nothing to do with my business or anything like that. It's nothing against any of you guys. I just, first off, I can't take off any more customers, and second off, I've had a lot of issues in the past trying to do this and involving my business into it, and it just didn't work out too well. So, got a new cup today. I like it. I did see a new fish that I liked that I didn't know they had. I've always been aware of just the regular, um, like African leaf fish, which I have right here in this tank. Um, I didn't know there was a South American version or a few different types of the South American leaf fish that I'm really interested in. I would really like to get my hands on. We got a thing for like datinoids and leaf fish and stuff like that. And I'm in love with them. That and Beischers, Doja Loaches. I guess I am not live. Okay. Hey, Monster Fish Gal, how's it going? Anybody got anything going on? It's not that, man. I just like the way they act. Their personality is super freaking weird and quirky. Especially like this African leaf fish over here, man. He's nuts. I just, I don't want to stress him out too much right now, just because I turned the lights on a few minutes ago. But one of these days, I'll get one of my big specimen containers and bring him out, pull him up here, so you guys can get a look at him. About the size of a pack of cigarettes. He's a chunky fucker, but he's healthy as can be. What do you mean? Did someone call? Yeah, I know. I noticed that. That's why I really want them. Those guys are pretty fun too. I'm curious what those little like I don't know if it's a little barbel or something that hangs off their bottom lip. Pretty cool. I am looking for a co-host to come up here for tonight. I didn't really talk to anybody, and I don't feel like pushing my shit in somebody else's stuff. So if anybody wants to be a co-host with me tonight, trying to be just kind of chill and chit chat for a while. So just let me know. Mystery Snail Guardians, are you still in here? Yeah, question for you. I think I have anything interesting to show you guys tonight. Um, I'm assuming not, but mystery snails don't ship or do well in shipping in cold weather, do they? And also, I noticed you sell some foods. Do you sell any like calcium supplements for the water? I have a few tanks. I'm having issues with keeping up on calcium a little bit. I want to try a few different things. How's it going, Elizabeth? Florida Fish Rescue. How's it going? Hope you're doing well tonight. Just kind of hanging out, chit chatting. Had a bunch of crazy shit going for me earlier this week. Just got done talking about. Year round, if packaged properly, you don't normally ship them in water, but damp paper towel. Yeah, I knew about the damp paper towel. I was just wondering more about the cold conditions. Because I really want some. I want a fucking shitload of mystery snails. I'm just more curious about the calcium supplements and stuff like that. Man, it's been nuts. I've had, what is it here? Let me check on my phone real quick where I got it all written down. Had a bunch of customers call off this week because we're supposed to be getting some nasty winter storm shit going on here over the next few days here. I've had 9 people call and reschedule over this last 3 days. Push it back at all till next week. That just means I got to cram all my other customers in with those guys. And that sucks. That's a lot of work. Sounds like 16-hour days to me. I'm not feeling it. I've been pretty burnt out lately. But it does give me a week of rest, I guess. Kind of half-ass week. Got a few of them that I still got to do. And then take care of my own shit. I don't sell food supplements. I'm an affiliate with Crayfish Empire, which does snail food supplements. Yeah, it's calcium powder, calcium chips. Okay, cool. Do you have a link possibly for me? You don't have to if you don't want to. I can probably look it up. Let's look it up right here. Well, that's a nice website. Hmm. Okay. Cool beans. It's pretty damn cheap too. Don't need a whole lot of it. Heck yeah. Gotta write it down. Because I probably won't remember. I have to write everything down. Everything. Sweet. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. All sorts of stuff on here, don't they? Do these guys know? I think they do live animals. Mystery Snail Guardians kit. Hell yeah. Calcium carbonate blocks, mixed calcium chips. Mystery Snail Guardian Snello kit. Snello Boost. Snail cookies. Hell yeah. It's pretty rad. Should be able to share it so you guys can see too. Heck yeah. Can't say I've ever made Snello. I cannot say I have. Heck yeah. I have to get some of them too. If you guys can, I know there's nine of you in here. If you guys could hit that like button at the very least, I'd appreciate it. I love you long time. Still looking for somebody to do a bunch of handwritten artwork for me, logo, and I also want to do stuff for like stickers and stuff like that. But I want it to be somebody from the community. I don't want to go to Fiverr or anything like that. Preferably. Still trying to figure this shit out. I'd like to make it look at least a little bit better for you guys. Thank you. I love snails. I just, for some reason, man, I've noticed stuff. Oh, see, I got a couple of them, or shells at least in this tank over here, but they're just, you can notice how it's got the decay a little bit from the lack of calcium. I like snails. I can keep pond snails and airite snails, but mystery snails, it seems. Or like, I lost one of my black devil rabbit snails to it. I moved that one to a different tank, and he's been doing good. I want something professional, but hand drawn. Like I said, I want it to look pretty good too. I'm willing to pay whatever. Hey, Steven, how's it going, man? What you do? Notice there's nobody after Fishy Biz there, so decided what the hell, why not? And I had a crazy week too. I had a fire at the shop. I had to deal with that. Nothing crazy, but had to hurry up and move the rest of the shit out of the old one to the new one. Still working on it too. Mystery snails can be hit or miss. They're not easy, but at first once we know their needs. Yeah, I've got most of it down, but I feel like I'm still having issues with calcium for some reason, which I don't understand. I should have plenty of a lot of these tanks. I have a little bit of that crushed coral and stuff, or not crushed coral, but I can't remember what they are. I don't know. It creates calcium in the water column. I was looking for something that's a little more specifically for snails and the health of snails in regards to calcium. I used to use like a calcium powder stuff, but it's super expensive. I don't feel like buying that shit. Had a lot of them when I first started out. Freaky little things were cool. Yeah, yeah, I've always had them on and off all throughout my career. Like at the shop, I can keep them no problem. I have a culture going that I had from when I had caiman lizards. I grew them out and checked to feed caiman lizards. But sorry, Mr. Snail, but it was saved a lot of money. They didn't seem to really care for the snails in a can. A bunch of horned airite snails and stuff too. Here soon, once I get it down a little bit further, get all these corals and stuff I have settled and make a little room. I'm going to start getting into like nudibranchs and stuff like that, sea slugs and all sorts of stuff. I'm excited. Been wanting for a really long time, but I just want to make sure shit's perfect. Hell, perfect. Take some of the money from my tax return this year and flip it around, and I think I'm going to do like another 300-gallon tank, same setup as the one I got now, and then do it as like my own personal tank. It'd be nice. Snail slime face mask on Amazon. Heck yeah. not gonna lie. Besides work, I mean, I have one I wear for work, but not really wear masks too much. I mean, it all depends on how clean you want to use how clean you want to keep your tank and your water parameters and how precise. I mean, if you want to, there's a lot of smaller species and stuff that you can keep, but you can keep your water nice. You got 10 gallon, 15 gallon, 30 gallon salt water tank, like this little all in one. Pretty fun. Some are hardier than others, but there is over like 7,000 different species of them. So yeah, you just gotta be careful which ones you get. A lot of them are super specialized feeders. Man, these guys are hitting me hard tonight, aren't they? What you laughing at it, Mystery Snap? I still plan on doing it. I haven't ordered, but it just got really cold and the weather changed all of a sudden compared to what it was forecasted. So I made them wait just for their safety more than anything. It's supposed to get a really nasty winter storm, like 15 to 18 inches of snow. So play it safe. And it's my personal stuff, so I'm almost thinking about moving the black belt and parrot stick that's behind me here out and doing it in that tank. Bust out a couple of those Viper Spectre lights, or maybe probably just one of them. I'm not really going to do too many corals and stuff. Besides the ones I know they're not going to hurt. Which would be cool because then you guys can see them all the time too. I, I did start planning out a bunch of, I don't know, I'm going to try to do like videos and stuff, but I think I'm going to do like narration style videos in a sense. Species profiles on my own personal favorite fish. First one I'm going to do is a black belt cichlid, I think. And yeah, do dumb stuff like that. I'm going to be redoing a couple tanks in here and stuff. Kind of left them a little blah just so I could. I mean, both my parents are paramedics here. And they get all like the international, not the national, but the government channel weather shit. I don't know what the fuck it is, but they're all panicking and shit. So, and it is supposed to get down in the negatives up here real soon, the rest of this week. So, I'm trying to fuck with all that. And shit, you're all the way down on the other side of the state from me, literally the opposite side. Oh man. Thanks, S. I've had a hell of a lot of people tell me that, and I'm also going to be starting another channel here, reading books. I'm gonna start off with like short stories and stuff like that, or reading stuff chapter by chapter in the video. But I got a lot of people pushing me to do that too. Chalupa, no tomatoes, good vibes and good weather to you all. Click listen. I appreciate it, Chalupa. Thanks for stopping in. You can try. Oh, what, Mystery Snoop? Oh man, I would love some too. I don't think I've ever worked with any wild swordtails. Are they from like Florida or are they from here? I know there's some down in the wild down in Florida. If that really considers them. That's what I'm saying, Chalupa, for real. Man, Steven, I don't know what it is, but like while I'm working and stuff, like it's really easy on the ears to me. Keeps me going, kind of. Mystery Snow, I'm gonna do both, but I'll have it like set on the videos and stuff for the Central American Hellfire Swords. Ooh, well, if you do and you make babies, let me know. If you guys don't know what those look like, go look them up. I'm not quite sure who Steve is. I know mostly like YouTube names and stuff like that. So, pretty long day, but I've also drank like half a pot of coffee since I got on, or before I got on here. So, I'm pretty good for the night. Mm. If anybody ever wants to share any links or anything in here, I do not mind at all. I mean, are you crying because that's a good deal or a bad deal? I'm not quite sure how much those would be cost. Or how much those would cost, definitely. Hey, Melissa, what's going on, Jake? Give me just a moment here, guys. I am going to go grab some more coffee because, yeah, it's one of those nights. Hope I wasn't gone too long there. Damn little ass chair. Alrighty. Catch back up on here. $20. If I had tank space, I would have bought no quarantine room. I'm not sure how much they are retail, but it's good deal regardless. I'm like, why my life? I'm like, why my wife in here commenting? But it's not her wrong emoji. All right, it's not. No, here is a bright green background with the letter M. It says Moist Melissa under it. Not that. That is part is readable. Nice hold music. Thanks. It's actually the preset stuff that StreamYard started putting down at the very bottom in the brand section. Not too shabby. Yeah, now I get it. Hi, Melissa. Oh, there's a new Melissa. Hell. Ugh. How's it going, chick? Nice to meet you. See why I was confused. I thought her name was Melissa. Hey, Aqua Gardens in. What's going on, man? How you been, bud? Right. There is a documentary that I had watched in the Discord community party chat thing that I do every Sunday on Father Fish's Discord. It's about what is it here? The aquarium fish trade and stuff in the Amazon. And I think a lot of you would really enjoy watching it. So let me pull it up here. You guys can look at it. The channel is called Amazonia. It's either Amazon or Amazonian Microcosm. Really, really cool documentary. There's two parts to it. I watched the first part this week with everybody. There's quite a bit of it. It's through quite a few different perspectives. I don't necessarily agree with some of the things they're saying, but they have people like the director of Project Piaba in the documentary itself. It's pretty well put together. The guy's voice is a little interesting, but really good shit. Let's see if I can pull it up here. Yeah, it's Amazon Microcosm. Here, let me share the screen here for everybody. 7 more minutes and then leaving for work. Or leaving work, okay. Oh yeah, man. Hell yeah. Share the screen again here. Yeah, this is the channel here. The two videos I'm talking about is the wild caught aquarium trade of the Amazon, part 1, and then here's part 2. I have a few other interesting stuff that I didn't really watch, but I watched these videos a long time ago, and I went out and found them again here for you guys, or for me to watch again. They're pretty rad. Check them out. I'll put a link in the description for you guys. Very, not very many videos or anything like that, but cool stuff, if you ask me. Learned quite a bit. I'm going to try to watch everybody's videos in the background all the way through to help fish for you. Watch all the time, watch all the way through. Yeah, I honestly don't have the time for doing stuff like that. But I do have a computer at work. It's a shitty computer, but I always bring up everybody's streams, no matter how many there are. Create a bunch of different tabs and at least pop in and say, hey guys, or whatever. Everybody know that I'm here and listening. Oh, Stephen P. By the way, I do have it set up for tomorrow. I'm just not even going to bother coming up until you get finished. I want to watch your stream too, so whenever you get done there, I'm going to pop up myself. if you're still in here anyways. All right. Yeah, me either. My birthday's this month, actually. The 26th of February. 26th of February. God damn, why is it not coming out of my mouth right? The 26th of February. I turned 27. 22, I'm a long way off from being monetized, but if I can help you all, I'll try. Oh, yeah. I'm not even worried about being monetized, man, personally. If I do get there, that's cool, but I'm just here to bridge two communities together for one and bring a different perspective to the fish community. I don't really know any communities that talk about or kind of half-ass focus on the whole professional maintenance side of things like that. Eventually, I'm going to get into like the whole industrial stuff that I do at aquariums and stuff like that. It'll be fun. It's real fun changing out filter socks that are taller than you are. Just lost my shit here. Hold on a second, guys. Can you guys hear me now? I hope so. I cannot tell. Hello, hello. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, okay, if you want to go whenever, no need to wait for this. Last time we went for 2 hours. Oh, that's not a problem, man. I'm not worried about it. Actually, just have the actual random thought stream that I started going tomorrow anyway, so it's not like it's nothing too important. Kind of like what we're doing right here. I went live randomly last night again for 2 hours. It was fun. Was it on God, what was it, Instagram? I think I heard the notification, saw it, but I was sleeping. Oh no, Steven, I am waiting for you because, like I said, I want to watch your shit too. Exactly. I don't know. Like I said, I'm working on trying to bridge the two different reptile and aquatic hobbies together, and on top of that, like give everybody a good chance to get to know me. And a lot of people pushing me for it anyway, so not that's the only reason, but this shit helps me break out of my antisocial, reclusive ass shell that I've had going on for the longest fucking time. Hey, Aqua Garden. Hey, man. It's good to build your brand and yourself on multiple platforms. It's only going to help build your YouTube in the long run, too. From what I understand, anyways. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, and a little more people in here. If anybody's got the lowdown on some South American leaf fish, give me a ring. Or my email, Misfit Reptiles and Aquatics at gmail.com. I am super interested and I can't find none. Not even on any of my import lists or anything. It sucks assholes. I mean, if you think about it, then you can do both. Honestly, yeah, when you interview people, maybe you can find a couple of them in there and highlight them that are good questions for you to ask other people when they have them up on your stream and stuff like that. I'm still working on stuff like that. So far I don't really plan anything out myself. So I'm sure you get some big deals with that super invite by request website you're on. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them on. If you're talking about like wholesale lists and people who only work with businesses and stuff. Yeah. Unless you're talking about something else, or maybe just be retarded. I'm sorry, diminished. I didn't mean to say that. Heck yeah, man. I mean, I wouldn't mind you coming up here, fucking painting and stuff. That'd be cool to watch while we all chit chat. Give me a little bit here, and if you're up for it. By the way, I know you've all heard it again, but you guys rock for donating to Rico earlier. If you haven't, that caught me off guard. I was at work. I didn't really know what was going on, so if I would have known, I would have done it. I'll hit him again here soon. I just want to make it a good one. Sounds good, man. Like I said, it's going to be a few minutes before I have somebody up here just because, I don't know, I'm chit chatting and I'm doing a few things here. But question, if anybody knows, what is faster? What pops up faster, the YouTube chat or the chat on StreamYard? I'm just curious. Oh, shit. It's nice to see that. I was totally. Yeah, I was there and I popped in every now and again. I just wasn't quite able to, even if you want a second. He's kind of the backbone of the rig. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure, man. He is. He is. He's definitely one of the main people that keeps us all together for sure. As much as he won't admit it, he's a humble, humble motherfucker. Humble, humble, humble. That's weird. Too much my TV or something. Might have to pull up my phone here and see how fast I show up on there too. So honest input for you, honest inputs from you guys, from what you guys know about me so far or learned about me, like, well, excluding my business, what would you guys like to see me improve on or incorporate or anything like that? What you think might be good for me? He does. He does, Liquid. That's that's another big thing. And honestly, I wish we could all like get together and like surprise him with a big old secret gift. Something he can't really confuse him with, saying cash or anything like that. But like, hey, get the man something nice. Hell yeah, Zen. Be safe. Oh man. Also, Stephen, I wanted to ask you if I know you're a busy man, but if any chance you get free and I might be able to nab you for like a half hour, 45 minutes to come up here with me. I'm pretty well rounded with plants, but you seem to be even more well rounded than I am, and there's quite a few interesting questions from a professional standpoint that I would like to ask, and I'm sure a lot of people would like to know too. If you're up to it, if not, no hard feelings. Hey man, and that's just a little one compared to what I got. If I could, I'd bring my big old reject up here. And my boy. I just can't. I just don't want to have him here at the house all the time. Everything else I got. The best thing people can do is just involve themselves in others' chats when they can. Put out an interesting content. Yeah, that is true. I feel really bad when I try to when like I put my own like links in other people's chats and stuff like that. That's why I always thank people when they do it without me even saying anything or just randomly when I pop in the chat like that. I just you got everybody else doing it. I don't want to be one of them, I guess. Oh yeah, Steven, I wasn't talking about tonight. Let me know in advance. Do it Friday, Saturday nights are usually best. Sounds good, man. Cool. Yeah, just have to plan. Try to plan stuff out. I'm going to try to plan stuff out like that at least a week and a half, 2 weeks in advance. So I'll definitely shoot you. Is your email on the fishmam.link, or is that a good place to get a hold of you? How cold is it over there, Zen? My phone might tell me how cold it is right now. I don't know. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. What I did figure out, I will mess around with my camera a little bit here. Give me a second. I want to show you guys something. This Pascal rainbow tank. These guys have been trying to spawn all damn day long. Last night I had them. All my males up there sparring and flaring up in front of each other. It's a fun tank. We got all the Corys don't come out much. They hang out in the way back, way in the back there. There's a whole bunch of plants and stuff back there that I like to get into. Can you anonymously incorporate the business maintenance stuff? I can. I can in a way, but it's more going to be just short videos and stuff like that. And I might be able to attach a GoPro every now and again when I jump in one of the big tanks. But um, my logos are all over my equipment and stuff like that, so I have to like tape shit up like that and all stuff like that. So, but that's for the future. Right now, I really want to focus on what's in this fish room here for a while. Some of the other stuff I got. I'm definitely going to be doing a bunch more streams, and I want to do videos and stuff about me talking, some about like the basics of professional maintenance and stuff like that. Yeah, I got all sorts of pictures of a lot of the tanks and stuff that I do. I can take a bunch more too. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Yeah, I just don't. It's just hard for me to justify spending like what is it, $900 on one of the nice 4K ones, and they're only the size of a fucking pack of cigarettes. Okay, yeah, I can definitely do more stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah, because it is quite a bit differently than what like I do here at home in this fish room, or what your average hobbyist would do. Um, Mine's a lot more streamlined, a lot more efficient. So let's do stuff. Yeah, and that's what I want to do. Like I want to be having fun doing it too. Biggest thing for me, this is breaking me out of my shell, like I was talking about. It's hard for me to get up here and do this stuff. It's real hard. Got a lot of social problems. Not super bad stuff, but taking notes of all this stuff that you guys are sending me. Man, I don't really like this is a good thing right here. Like, it came to a point where I had to go to court and almost lost my business over some dumb shit like that. It's nothing I did wrong. It's not, but like, they just, it was ridiculous. I had to go to court for slander and all this other shit. And then I said some shit because they pissed me off and all this other stuff. And it was a mess. I used a lawyer, all sorts of shit. Yeah. Yeah. And that's a lot of how I am too. I don't fuck around. I'm gonna tell you how it is. And I'm also one of those people where it doesn't matter if you're paying me just to take care of a tank. While I'm doing it, if you're willing to listen, I'll teach you everything you need to know about your tank and anything else you want to know. You ever got questions, even if I don't work for you anymore, call me and ask. I don't mind. I'll let anybody know whatever I know. I don't hold none of that shit. You want me to sit here and go through my fucking school books from college and shit like that? I can do that too. I might not be able to show you the stuff, but I can definitely like reword and go through a lot of it. It's a lot of cool, interesting topics. I'm just in no rush to do any of this, honestly. No rush at all. I'm gonna rush myself with this. I'm just gonna get even more burnout than what I already am. Huh. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of online media thing? I'm just curious. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. That goddamn cricket's driving me nuts. I do. I work with a few porcupines. What are they called? I work with a couple different species. One of the guys got a maboo, a couple of fahakas as well. Um, yeah, I work with a few. I just don't feel like taking care of one at the moment, to be honest, with everything else I got. Here soon they'll want to be. I'm getting bored with everything I got in here, and a lot of stuff that I got in the shop. And I just start selling shit and fucking just do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. I want to change out a lot of these tanks. See if we want to get on a big old nice 100-gallon sitting across the stand here. It was originally built for him, but I got a couple 29s and 15 and a 20 sitting on it. Yeah, I do shrimp. Actually, my daughter, I did a little short video on YouTube not too long ago of my little daughter's shrimp tank. I got sitting next to me here. Nothing crazy, just some random shrimp. But she did it all herself. I just gave her all the stuff to do. And just so everybody does know, I don't use Facebook at all. Just so you're aware. I think I can look at it without fucking creating an account, right? Should be able to. I would love. I mean, it would be cool to work on just one specific species, but I can't bring myself to do that. I love too many things all at once, and not to just work with one species specifically. I just want to work up. I just want to change up what I got. I want some discus. I want to work with a bunch more tatanoids, so all sorts of different stuff, man. Do some more salt water. Yeah, I just went and looked at it. I'm sure they will. Ooh, I was super excited. I got a black ghost knife over here, and I got him to actually eat out of my fingers today for the first time. I've had him for a good 8 months now. He's not yay long. He's a little chunky fucker. He's happy. I wonder if anybody else is going to be rolling in here tonight. And I'm streaming for a little bit tonight, so. Well, I don't know him personally or well enough to message him to get him in here, but get a hold of him. Have a good night, Steven. I'll get at you here as soon as I get something figured out and set up a little bit. We'll be at least a little organized. Have a good night, man. I don't get on Facebook Marketplace ever. Don't need to. I'd rather use my wholesalers most of the time. That, and if anybody, usually in my area, if anybody breaks down anything or wants to get it or get rid of anything, they call me first, anyways. If not me, and a couple of the other local shops around here, which I'm all really close friends with most of the time, or at least know on a decent basis. Or hope I'm not like interjecting myself into your guys' conversation. I'm kind of confused if I. My bad. I keep forgetting this mic has to be like right in my shit. Does anybody know if I'm able to like start going live on Twitch while I'm already live on YouTube and here on StreamYard? I'm not quite sure if it's even possible. I do not know. I do not know. How so? Go to the edit. Oh, okay, there it goes. Here we go. I think I'm on Twitch now too. Cool beans. Cool beans. Let's see where we're at here. hear everything on here. Can you guys still hear me all right? I'm hearing a bunch of feet. It sounds like shit on Twitch. Mm-hmm. Thought about doing like some sort of dumb trivia thing, but everybody else seems to be doing that a lot lately. I don't know if that would be any fun. Give something to do. I wish I was able to stream a game of fucking Cards Against Humanity with a few people. Shit's super fun. One person watching. Right. Yeah. Good. Man, I've had this customer for a long time, which is a really particular person. I'm the type of person I always keep like this kind of shave here. I don't shave all the way down. Hey, how's it going, Ricky? Ricky's over there on Twitch. I used to keep it pretty shaven down like this, which isn't a problem. Looks pretty good on me, but I usually go like 2 or 3, maybe sometimes 4 days without shaving sometimes. And this chick literally like tried to chew me a new asshole just because I wasn't clean shaven like I normally am. It kind of pissed me off, man. Like, what the hell? Kind of a rich, snooty, stuck-up kind of person, but she ain't too bad. What are you doing over there, Ricky? How you been, man? Oh, he's here on YouTube too, hell yeah. Still alive, yeah. What you been up to? Who? Are you talking about me, yes? Or are you talking to me? Who's she? Kind of confused there. Oh man. Oh, no, man. She was like actually like a straight up cunt. Like, why didn't you shave? I don't. That's not very professional. You didn't shave like you normally do. Blah 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 blah. I was just like, all right, I'll take care of it. Right now, I just need to get back to work and take care of shit so I can hit the next appointment. I just kind of went back to it. I didn't talk to her like that, but use cuss words anyways. Sorry, it's been a long day. Long day. Started at like What's it? 8:30, I think. And I grow a really nice, full, luscious beard, but I work with a lot of higher end restaurants and sometimes hotels like Marriott, stuff like that. So it looks a little better on me and in my business to kind of keep it at least a little tidy. Yeah, me too. Hey, Dragon Liar. Yeah, I'm still up. I missed my stream last night because I had a bunch of shit go on. So I decided to pop up here after biz. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in. Also, Dragon, I'm not mad or anything. I'm just curious. The other day we were on a stream and Matt asked for like a list of a few different channels, reptile channels and stuff like that. And you said something along the lines, well, I might as well too, since Brendan's favorite channel is Nerd. I'm just curious what you meant by that. I just kind of wondered about it. Like I said, I'm not mad or anything like that. So I'm just curious. Do you not like Nerd? Yeah, if not, no big deal. I mean, there's quite a few people that don't like Nerd. Just helps me better understand as a moderator and head moderator over there as to why people might not help try to curb that if I can, if it's even in my power. It doesn't, Ricky. It doesn't mess with mine too much. But if it gets a little too thick there with the face mask that I use with the umbilicus, sometimes it'll create little leaks around the bottom side there where my hair is. So. Oh, okay. I'm just curious. Dragon, yeah, it's pretty good. Do you? You said you're an old-time breeder. Have you ever, by chance, met Kevin McCurley? I'm just curious. And hey, man, you should totally stop in some of the live streams. I don't know if you do ever. Stop in there, man. I'm always in there. A lot of great people in there too. No, I can see that, Ricky. I can see that. Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, Dragon, what do you do now for a living? I said you were always working. I'm just curious. Oh, dude, me too. Bunch of us moderators and a lot of us close friends there in the community are actually here soon planning a group trip over there. Got somebody over in Arizona, Michigan, down in Georgia, all over the place that are all trying to get together and go. So that should be pretty fun. And honestly, hey man, from what I understand, private tours with Kevin himself for only $250, which isn't bad. You get a good few hours with him. I did it once. It's definitely fucking worth it. But Kevin's a busy man. He needs to be able to make up that money one way or another if he's not doing everything else he's supposed to do. Personally, I don't know. I understand that entirely. Okay, Dragon. I did that for a second job back when I was 18, 19. It's pretty fun. A lot of weird motherfuckers, especially if you work late shift. Oh man, how many people we got? Anybody over here? Just one? Just you, Ricky? Yeah. Appreciate you watching them both. I really wish Rob and Jeremy still worked at Nerd. I'd love to pick their brain a bit too. I've ran into them every now and then. A couple visits that I've made, but that was quite a few years ago. Didn't really have the time to chit chat. They were pretty busy. Heck yeah, isn't. Take your time, man. Take your time. On StreamYard, down where if you go to the comments tab down in the bottom left, if you click on it, it'll say all destinations, Misfit Reptiles and Aquatics on YouTube, or it'll give you on Twitch. If you click all, it'll show both chats at the same time on StreamYard. And he is using both platforms at the same time too. Or he's watching me on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Exactly, Dragon. And I know there's a lot of shit going on with other communities trying to dog on him for what he does medically wise, but he saved many reptiles that I've had to deal with. And yeah, he'd see your guys. Like I said, he's in the YouTube chat too, and the Twitch chat. So. And that's what, and Dragon, that's what drew me to Kevin from the first place. Like I said, my dad was pretty heavily involved in this. The big retic that I have is from Kevin about 16 years ago. So I've been around following Kevin for a long time. I just didn't start getting involved in their social media and stuff until I got older. And then I kind of grew pretty good friends with all of them. Not like talk on an everyday basis, but they know me and I know them, and we both know we're good people. I don't know. I don't think I have, but I'm gonna check them out. Let me take a note here. Dylan's Animal at Home podcast. Alrighty. What's he like, Dragon? I'll leave soon today. Have to go to a wedding. It's on the beach, so around 3.5 hour drive, maybe 30 minutes. I'll stay there. Man, Ricky, that's kind of shitty. There ain't no after party or nothing like that. Shit, go crash that. Make it at least worth your while. Yeah. Nice, Dragon. I'll definitely have to go check them out. It'd be pretty neat. It would be pretty neat. I started like putting together like bits and pieces for like something like an interview thing. It's called "Who the Hell Are You?" I don't know if you guys saw it before in one of the other streams or not. I was more of like a test run of it, talk about some venomous and stuff. But I think I need to make some better like orders and stuff like that to go for it. Should be fun. Plan on doing a few interviews and stuff of both the reptile and aquatic communities. What time is it over there for you, Ricky? Just curious. Got to be like, what, 7, 8 o'clock over there or some shit like that. Heck yeah, Dragon. Heck yeah. And actually, there's, who is it here? Let me go. I can't remember his fucking name. But he's a herpetologist and doctor over in California and stuff. Works with a lot of zoos and stuff like that. But recently did a little interview thing with Donnie over in the new nerd community, and I'd like to talk to him about a few things. So that should be pretty cool, but it'll probably be a while before I would ever be able to do anything like that with somebody like that. He's pretty down to earth guy. He's actually in the Discord. He chats quite a bit in there. Hey, Bunny Viper, how's it going? Not a whole lot. Just chit-chatting. Had a bunch of shit going on today or over the last couple of days in the shop. Missed my stream yesterday, so it'll pop up tonight. Then I got to stream again tomorrow. Oh, it's only 12:07 p.m. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. For some reason, I was still thinking it was early in the morning. I've heard of Morelia Python Radio and Herpetoculture Network. I just don't watch them. I just don't have time with everything else that I watch between the whole fish community and reptile community. There's just a lot of stuff that I don't have time for. I go check out every now and again when I can. If I get bored and can't find nothing else. Hmm, 12 people in here. How's it going, guys? A few lurkers in there, I know. Man, it really sucks. I can't figure out who the lurkers are. I wish I could. At least I can say hi if they're just listening. On Twitch you can, but not here. I wonder if I have to change any of my settings and stuff over here. Where my shit's found. Is there there's an animal stuff section in there. Animals, aquarium, and zoos. Tags here. All right. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I got. There was two all black angels that I had down there. One passed away. He just got tore up by the others. But I got some marbleds. I got a few. What are they? The yellow or gold head koi. There's like 6 different lines in there. But I'm just trying to make my own assorted batch. But really, there's a few assorteds in there that are really dark that I'm trying to get that black guy in, or the black male in there to breed to, which he has, but they all keep eating their fucking eggs. So, hey, Thunder, welcome back. Welcome back, then. It's a great doctor in West Virginia. It has an online master's in horticulture at his university. He's a big saltwater cobra keeper along with other snakes. Nice, nice. I really want to get in touch with some masters or doctors in botany or aquatic horticulture. That would be really cool to get my hands on. Not really get my hands on, but be able to present to all of you guys. That would be really fun. I could never see Corey coming up on my shit anytime soon, or fuck ever, really. Certainly would be cool, though. 1 second here. They really are. They really are a lot of fun, Ricky. I have there's one of the other moderators in the Nerd Discord. He is currently in college. I think he's working on his might be working on his master's. I don't know. But he's in college for botany, not necessarily aquatic plants, but more terrestrial and stuff like that. That should be cool. Yeah, that's actually the next step in advancing my business is me taking horticultural classes. That should be really fun. White lip python? No, that is my black phase golden child reticulated python that I got off of here. My father got off Kevin for me about 16 years ago. I don't know Bentley Pasco personally at all. Because like currently when I'm setting up nice planted tanks and stuff like that, I before I even put tanks in the plant, I'm going in and doing like individual like research on each and every plant I put in the tank, so I know their requirements and if they're all right and everything else like that. That's how I do it. It'd be really nice to take some serious classes on it though. I could, Ricky, I could, and I plan to. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I want to do first, and plants are kind of lower on the totem pole than other stuff that I want to do. Thanks, Dragon. Thanks, Dragon. She's about 195 pounds, 13 and a half, 14 feet. She's a good looking girl. Super healthy. It's all muscle, dude. All muscle. When I'm at the shop, all I do is let her out. She just roams around, does whatever she wants. She'll crawl right up on my lap. She's chill enough to let my 2.5-year-old, almost 3-year-old daughter hang around. Super great. Oh man, there's a lot of people that I would like to get up here and talk to, but like, fuck, let's be real here. I got 79, 80 subscribers, and my shit's not that interesting right now. You guys may think it is, but I personally feel like I can do a lot better, and I can. I just gotta work the time into doing it. Um, Redfish Bluefish is an awesome tissue culture, and I've messed around a little bit myself. I could right now, but I want to actually like be certified in it, man. I just like having that title. You know what I mean? So that'd be awesome, especially for my reputation in my business. To have that under my belt as a master horticulturist at some point, that'd be fucking awesome. What do you mean by should I color or paint? Painting's fun. Painting's a lot of fun. Oh man. Anybody know where I can safely share a link to this stream without having people bitch at me? Because I don't really know where. I do not know at all. Hey, Zen, if you want to draw, man, draw. I'm all for that too. I don't care. It's whatever you want to do. That was just my choice. Right, Dragon. It'd be real. I mean, yeah, I have friends in just regular horticulture too for a lot of like enclosures and stuff that I build, which is nice because half the time I don't know what I'm talking about, so they kind of give me a good idea of what would go good with what, what's not poisonous to certain animals too, and then I just put it all together and make it look pretty. But yeah, it'd be honestly really cool to get certified in both. because that would help with like the reptile side of things too. To have a little bit more of a scientific understanding and knowledge base around it. I don't. How is the process of making a tissue culture of an orchid go? Like, is it super complicated or just about average? You would say. I've never heard of anybody doing tissue cultures of orchids. I got a few orchids sitting out on my counter, but they're just some cheapos I bought from Kroger's. They're really pretty, purple and yellow, and I think there's an orange one. And just so everybody knows, Ricky does not mind if everybody calls him Ricky. I know there's a few other Rickies in here, but right now I don't think there's any more Rickies. So feel free to call him Ricky. You don't mind, do you, right, Ricky? I just call you Ricky from the nerd community. I gotta turn off the overhead light here. Start to make my eyes hurt with all the other lights. Wait a second. Ricky lives in, oh God, he's gonna kill me if I get it wrong, but yeah, he lives in India. I'm not gonna get it wrong. I don't want to look like a jackass. All right, Aqua's Garden, give me about 8 minutes here, and we'll throw you up here. And here's then whenever you're ready for it. I'd like to invite you up here to do like an interview on you. Nothing too crazy. Obviously, you guys see how adept I am at doing interviews, but if you feel comfortable enough up here on my stream, I figured maybe you might feel comfortable enough doing a little bit of an interview. Up to you. No push. Yeah. But ever since I found that fire, I've just been hauling ass trying to get everything out of that building as fast as I can before something serious happens. So I can't just keep letting it go. That saltwater tank's worth honestly more than I'm willing to disclose on here. It's just been stressing me the hell out. Fuck, I'd be surprised if Ricky doesn't know who that is, Dragon. He's pretty well into the whole conservation and just fuck the whole. Oh, hey, there you go. There's quite a few people over there. Oh, man. Hey, Mike's Aquatic and Things. How's it going, man? Just got home from work. Yeah, I got home from work about 7:15 or so. What you up to tonight, man? We're just gonna hang out, pop up random thoughts. Alrighty. What does what's his name? You guys were just talking about him. Who's Andrew Rao? If you don't mind me asking. I understand he's an ichthyologist, but is there anything in particular he specializes in, or just an overall general degree in it? He was in Myanmar last week, going to collect some fish as two others, and yeah, nice. Were they after anything in particular, right, Ricky? Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Hmm. Trying to figure out how to get some more people in here. Dang it. We need more peeps. Hey, Matt, you still in here, man? Where is it? I'm trying to find it. All right. It's the guy with the dope pictures of China. Okay. Just an old ancient nerd that has friends all over the world and keep me interested in what I can learn. And Dragon Lair, I don't know if I've ever seen you up on a stream or anything, but like you, for a long time now, ever since I met you a few years ago on Father Fish's channel, I wanted to pick your brain as well. But I've never, like I said, I've never seen you up on a live stream, so if you don't want to do that, that's cool too. Oh, that's sweet, Ricky. That's sweet. Yeah, I would kill. I wonder if there's a way I can get like some sort of permit or anything like that that would allow me to keep them because those are one of my top favorite fish. No joke. Top favorite fish. Trying to figure trying to figure out why I'm not streaming in 1080p like I should be. Hey, Jenny Lynn, how's it going? What are you up tonight, Jake? Up to tonight, Jake. 13 people in here. Welcome. Got this damn cricket I can hear from the enclosure back here. I'm gonna go shut him up quick because it's driving me up a wall. Alrighty. Another thing I wanted to bring up. I know I said something either on the first or second stream, but I said something about wanting to do a 75-gallon full setup giveaway. I still plan on doing that. Starting to piece things together a little bit here. It's going to take some time. I got to take it out of my own pocket, which is the way I want to do it. And yeah, I just want to let you guys know that that's still in the works. My brain is full of facts. When you're 72, you can sort of let them out if I was younger. I read all the time. Which makes stuff. Yeah, that'd be really awesome, your dragon. I'm fairly well rounded on fish in every aspect just because I have to be. Not really specialized in one thing or another besides like maintenance. So I feel like having an old timer's opinion or anything like that is extremely valuable to me and should be to a lot of other people because even all the information that everybody used back then is awesome. So, and to learn how you incorporated everything you learned back in into everything you know now is a really nice thing to talk about. Really cool thing to talk about. Yeah, Ricky, I'd love to. Let me write it down here. If you can figure out a specific date that you can come on, that'd be cool. It'd probably be pretty late at night like this, though. I don't, like I said, I can't remember. It's probably like what 1 o'clock now for you. So I got an email today that they're going to try to ship my new snake next week, but I think it's going to be a no-go. Check forecast for the whole month of February. Yeah, we're supposed to get slammed by like anywhere from 12 to 18 inches of snow over the next few days and that negative-degree weather. So this should be fun. Ooh, what kind of snake you getting? Kept fish since I was a seven. Bred parrots, crossed orchids, bred snakes and lizards, kept bantams, pigeons. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, because of what I do working with fishing and reptiles, I worked with a lot of crazy different species too. A lot. Never bred anything myself. It's just not what I'm into. Maybe later on, I plan to do like a actual fish store and like a little bit of a breeding project when I get older as a retirement sort of thing. So, all right, Ricky. I do the random thought streams at, on Thursdays at 11:30, except for the first of the month. At the first of the month, it'll be closer to like midnight, 1 o'clock Eastern Central Time, my time. So if you can manage to figure something out then, that'd be cool. Okay, Ricky, cool. Nice, nice. These are nice. I managed to get out of ball pythons usually. I got a few that I take care of that I just rounded up for rescues and stuff like that I've kept, like this little guy here next to me. Um, yeah, I got quite a few snakes. A big old retic. About 13 and a half, 14 foot. I got a 9.5 foot boa, 3 ball pythons, and a vine snake that is quite literally the reincarnation of the devil. Yeah, bastards. I want more boas though. I'm really starting to get into boas. I've always wanted a northern wetlet. This Thursday. Hold on, I got to check the schedule up here for the fish community here. This Thursday, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. I might not be able to do that because there's a stream going on at 11:45. It starts at 11:45, and it's probably going to end at like 1:30, 2 o'clock. Um, Let me see. Let me pull up the whole thing here. Well, that's quite. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, Saturday stream. No, I don't. Tuesdays and fucking Sundays. Are you free Sunday at 11:30? Anywhere after 11:30? Going to be a possible mate for my mail in about 3 to 4 years. Oh yeah, Mike. Kind of take both rides. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I keep chameleons and stuff, so I could definitely keep that in mind when I pick them up. But he's so mean. I have to wear almost like it's not really a Kevlar glove, but it's those long sleeved work gloves. I have to wear that and then like keep my head curved around the edge of the cage to get in there and clean everything out because he will nail me every time, no matter where I'm at. Can't pull him out, can't nothing, and he doesn't miss. So I've gotten hit from him quite a few times. He's not a fun snake, but he is cool as hell. Okay, as long as that's like 11:30 my time. Yeah, it'd be, what day is it? February the 6th at 11:30 Eastern Central Time. It's 2:05 in the morning right now, if that tells you anything. PM. If it's at 11:30, it'd be PM. Might have been run into the next day. So, hey, Scuba Steve, what's going on, man? And Scuba, a misfit. I mean, it's a misfit. I mean, are we all kind of misfits here? Right? I know I am. What you doing, Scuba? I ain't doing a whole lot. Just kind of missed my stream last night. Had a bunch of shit go on. So, did one tonight after everybody got done. 2 minutes shy, 2 hours in so far. I plan on being up for a while. Still got a lot in me. I'm drinking the shit out of some coffee. After the weather gets better, probably be getting hog nose. Nice, Mike. Nice. I have a lot. There's a reptile show that goes on here in town at a community college that I go to once a month, and they usually got a lot of cool stuff. So if I ever wanted anything, I always just go there. Usually, I know a lot of the breeders personally, so it works. It works. 15 people in here, hell yeah. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Coffee's pretty rad. Got me going out there for you. Then. There you go. Oh, it set it on fucking Twitch too. God damn it. I don't want to do that. How do I delete my message I just did, dude? That's terrible. I have a timestamp for myself. This is Dylan. How the hell? Sorry, guys. I need to figure out how to get that off Twitch. You know, I think we're just going to end it on Twitch, to be honest. Hopefully that worked here. I don't know. Son of a bitch, man. Okay, I think I ended it. Well, being sorry about that, guys. I did not expect that to happen. Dragon. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely get a hold of you a little bit ahead. Probably on Discord, Ricky. Found out we can't buy or sell hognose Kansas, but we can have them shipped in and out, shipped in and keep them. Okay, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Did you get that link, Zen? Okay, no worries. Just let me know when you get back, and I'll throw it back up. If you guys didn't hear me before, I do have my daughter with me, and she is calling for me real quick. I will be back in a jiffy. Don't worry. All right. Well, negotiating season now. Some big time raptor gears. Nice. Heck yeah, Mike. Heck yeah. That'd be cool. I got a few that I could ask to come up. But really, I want to focus on like that's kind of why I named that the interviews portion of what I'm doing is who the hell are you? Because doing between the fish and community hobby, and a lot of people don't know who these people are. So, and at the same time, I want to work a lot with a lot of unknown people, a lot of people that are kind of hidden little gems in my area, or other people that I know of, private breeders and stuff that don't really get out there much. But yeah, that would be pretty friggin' rad. If anybody comes up on here that you might want to interview me on Mike's, let me know. Hell yeah. Mike, that's because of the hognoses and the hobby are native to your area. We can't even keep eastern hognose in Alabama. Yeah, we can. We can keep whatever the hell we want here in Ohio, really. Damn near. Pretty restricted on venomous, though, and like you can't necessarily own a reticulated python over 13 feet. After that, it has to get rehomed to a zoo or done something with. You guys got permits or something to keep it. Dragon. I know you know who these are. This is my favorite coffee cup. It's new. I love it. Yep, exactly, Dragon Layer. And I know there's not a lot of people pushing it too hard, and I want to try to be one of them in the best way possible, in the best intentions. Hey, Zen. All right, here, let me get that link for you. So everybody knows we got somebody coming up here doing a little bit of art with us while we chit chat and do whatever. All right, I'll pull it up here in just a second, Ricky. WB Aqua. Okay. See what what Ricky's doing here on Discord. Okay. Aw. He looks precious, man. Yeah, let me get that pulled up here. Window. There we go. It's a picture of Ricky and one of his iguanas. Acting like a little baby. Heck yeah. All sorts of nice pictures, or reptile pictures and stuff in here. These guys are really sweet. All sorts of stuff. These are all mostly personal hobbyists and stuff like that. Me too, Jess, dude. I was super, like, you have no idea how happy that made me to see him up there on your channel, dude. And that you gave him the opportunity to come up there and actually just ask him a couple of few simple questions. Like, thank you very much for that. And I'm glad to see other people pushing it too, especially us as a community. They're one of my favorites, Dragon. I don't know. I'm just very particular about the ones I get. If they get too hyper, I mean, it's not really my thing there. What are you doing up so late, Jess? I mean, I don't know what time zone you're in, but it really was. By the way, Jess, is that oh. All right. All right, and Zen and Ricky, I guess you guys have the same name.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Also, hopefully the camera is good enough where you can see.
Oh yeah, here I can hear something here. Let me off to the side here.
I'm just gonna do some random craziness. What I do. Sorry if that's loud. Right. Love the lag. It's fun stuff.
Oh, there's a lag on your end. I'm sorry.
I mean, no, it's not. It's just the visual. It's usually I think that always happens, right? Is that normal?
Not too sure.
I would imagine. It's pretty normal. What color to start with? So I got the book open here with the questions if you want me to read questions while I do this.
Sure, why not?
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Are we asking chat or are we just asking everybody? Yeah, how about we give everybody answering that?
Yeah, that'll work. We could all get to know each other. You don't have to answer the questions if you don't want to. And when you guys are ready for the next question, I will just type in next. And all right, first question, starting out of this book of 1,000 and something questions. 1,001 questions to learn more about myself. but I'm using it to ask questions.
Okay.
If it's too personal, don't worry about it. What is your happiest memory from childhood?
Oh man. It's a hard one.
Yeah, it is. For me, I'll
My
go ahead and
favorite.
start it off.
Go ahead.
Um, for me, it would have to be going dirt bike riding with my dad.
Yeah.
That was very good times. Going to the pits and just doing insane things.
Right. One of mine would be when I was a kid. I used to go down and visit back down my family and where I was born and stuff every year for Memorial Day weekend. And my favorite thing was always running up the sides of the mountain in Kentucky. And there was this old cemetery back when the town where there was actually a town there back in the 30s and 40s and 50s. And there's all these tombstones and stuff out there from way back then, and it's really cool. It's up on this halfway up the side of a mountain. It's awesome. Just
That
exploring
sounds interesting.
all that and going hunting down there and everything else like that. It's super fun. That's one of my best memories.
You ever gone dirt biking, you said? Or just
Oh yeah,
hiking?
I four wheeling and dirt biking, and there's all sorts of stuff you can go up and do around down there.
And dirt bikes are fun. Four wheelers are fun too, but they're a lot harder to do some maneuvers and get into certain spots.
Right?
Dirt bike, you can kind of jump over and get through narrow areas.
Yeah. Well, Dragon, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't have to be that long ago. Just one of your favorite memories that you can think currently, even. You know?
Yeah, it's mainly from childhood, but if you have a good memory of something that's awesome, even just recently, would be cool.
Right.
I guess we can make that a question real quick. What's your earliest great memory? Um, how dark is that? That's about the same.
Personally, learning how to fish with my grandfather when I was a little kid.
Yeah, that's always fun. I think my greatest memories were fishing with my grandfather. To be honest, you learn a lot more from someone that has a lot more age. I don't even remember what color I was just using.
Dragon Layer said, winning second place in calf roping in the state when I was 14. That's awesome, Dragon.
Oh, that sounds fun.
That sounds super fun. Come on, I know you. Everybody else in here's got stuff. Oh, sorry, Mike. Going camping with my grandparents. Hell yeah. S said
Oh, that's neat.
food. S said food memories. Food
Yeah.
memories are always nice too.
Um, I can go to the next question.
Sure.
Um, what mementos? This is probably for a material thing. What mementos is that material thing
Yeah, that's right.
of the past have you kept over the years?
Um, the fish tank have out in the living room. It's a lot of gravel underneath of it. There's some sand and stuff like that. But I have my grandmother's not really gemstones, but like different geodes and stuff like that in the tank, and just different crazy kinds of rocks and stuff in the bottom of the tank that she collected for 40, 50 years or so.
Nice.
It's my favorite.
For me, it's weird, but all of my badges and pins I've ever gotten from every job, like McDonald's and public supermarket, you earn little badges and stuff.
Nice.
They were crap jobs, but I mean, the people there was good memories with the people there. Lots of fun people. I had one guy that used to call me Pretty Ricky. That guy was a trip.
Was he?
Yeah, I grew up shopping at that store with my family, so it was every time I'd see him, he just remembered me for all those years. And every time he would see me, his first words, because he knew me as the kid that would go in there and try all the samples. I was a fat kid. I would go around and try every single free sample, and get my free cookie. And I would use that as an excuse to go to the grocery store every time. Every time somebody was going to the grocery store, can I go with you? And all the sample ladies knew me and everything. And even when I started working there, they're like, you finally got a job here.
Right. Hey,
Unfortunately,
Dragon Layer's asking what the next question was. He missed it because he was typing.
what mementos of the past have you kept over the years? Could be an item or, I guess, most likely an item, right?
Yeah.
Physical thing.
Souvenir from the past.
Souvenir, yes.
Easy way to explain it.
Okay. Trying to think of what color I'm doing.
Hey, Mike,
Blue.
or Jess, have you guys ever bred Pascal rainbows or anything like that? I know there's a lot of similar species, but those ones particularly. My resources are all mixed up. Some tell me that they plant their eggs on different surfaces. Others tell me they scatter their eggs, and I don't know what to believe anymore. All right, Ricky. Ricky, you have a good night, man. I definitely
Have a good
talk to
one,
you
man.
the next couple of days about that for sure. I don't know any people that even in the fish community that have come up from India and stuff like that. I mean, there's been a few people, but
Yeah, I'm just trying something new. Try nearly everything. Yeah, I feel you on that one. If I could have, I would have.
yeah, I've worked with a lot of stuff too. I'm recently starting into the smaller species of pseudomugil and stuff like that, like the blue-eyed, yellow-spotted and stuff like that. Which those guys are very similar, but the past guys are just a bit more orange. I just don't know if they breed the same way or not. They're from pretty different areas, I think. I don't know. I might be wrong.
Are you guys ready for the third?
You know,
I'm
trying
gonna
to
go
figure out.
ahead with the third one.
All right.
Do you consider yourself to be self-confident?
Personally, as much as I can be. Like I said, I'm pretty reclusive and antisocial person in a way. So I'm as confident as I can be. I'm able to put on quite a bit of a, I don't know if you want to call it a confidence face for customers and my business and stuff like that. But
I feel you. For me, it's been a struggle my entire life. Um, it took me a lot to start doing YouTube.
mhm.
I've always been one to just kind of take pictures of things and not really communicate. But now that I'm getting into it, it's starting to become more of a comfortable thing. I just don't want to step out of my step over any boundaries, I would say. Like, I wouldn't want to say things that would irritate people. At the same time, I'm learning that no matter what you say, sometimes can irritate people because some people are just triggered.
And it can be just the dumbest of shit or the most random shit that you would never in a million years think would offend somebody, and just yeah, and a whole multitude of things beyond that. I know exactly what you mean.
Like me saying I keep my animals on soil-based substrates drive people up the wall.
It's
So
dumb.
controversial subjects kind of are one of those things.
Right. You want to complain about that, but yet all these probably the people that are complaining about that
Keeping them on the reptic carpet.
Not even that. Not even that. All the bioactive Nazis and shit. Like, what do you think they do? You know what I mean? And which obviously is what you do.
I got my bearded dragon. Um, she was in a tank for 8 years in this 40-gallon breeder, which I still have her in. It's not a 40-gallon breeder, but it's a 40-gallon um, Exoterra.
Mm-hmm.
She's a lazy one, so she kind of sits in one spot most of the day.
Right.
But I let her out a lot.
Mm-hmm. Surf City, what's going on, man? What you up to this late at night? I'm
She
not
was
quite
on
sure
that
what region of
weird,
Canada you're in, but if you're in Canada, I think you are.
like, she was on excavator sand and had tiles underneath that,
Okay.
which made that fun to carry upstairs.
Oh, I bet.
I didn't want to take all that out of there. She was still hanging out in it when I carried her up here. um, and as soon as I could, I went ahead and spent the money. I did all my research. I was asking around. A lot of people were like, "Nah, you shouldn't do it. It's a bad idea. You're gonna cause us some issues."
Right.
But honestly, I've never. She's so comfortable. She's dug her own little hole under her cave thing that I got her with,
Mm-hmm.
and she pretty much goes under there and stays cool most of the day.
Right. A lot of people don't
She's
realize, like bearded dragons, specifically in the wild, like the ones over in Australia, they're only working in dirt and hard, fucking compacted soil. You
oh
know,
yeah.
and they don't realize that that's the areas they thrive in. You know?
Well, they hide under limbs
Mm-hmm.
and rock structures and stuff for shade whenever they get too hot.
That too.
They don't spend the entire day in the sun.
Yeah.
So having that cool side is nice for them. I'm just gonna do it simple old grass and clouds and kind of painting.
Heck yeah. Only 11:30 here, but getting ready to wrap it up. I feel it. Yeah, it's been a long day, but I gotta
Yeah,
stay
it's
up. I
11.
gotta keep an eye on the cameras for a minute because they won't shut.
Yeah,
They
it's
have a little
11:30 here.
fire issue, so gotta stay up late and watch that. Make sure nothing happens. Tomorrow's
I'm
the
actually
last
gonna
day of
ask
moving everything out, so
ask the fourth question.
yeah.
What is your relationship with? I don't know about that one. With self confidence.
My relationship with self confidence.
I don't even know what that is.
You know what self confidence is? Is that what you're saying, or
What is your relationship with self confidence? That didn't even make
like
sense
how,
to me.
how do you as a person feel about your own self confidence?
No,
Personally,
I feel like I'm working on it.
hit and miss. It just depends on the situation for me. Like I'm self conscious about certain aspects, but not all. What are you laughing at us? You're not even answering these questions. I don't want
Ah!
to answer these questions. What's your relationship with self confidence? If I'm wrong, please tell me.
Uh,
Another thing is the need for humidity by desert animals that most people don't know. Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
yes. Hers stays. It gets up to 40 at nighttime and then drops back down during the day when it warms up in
Right
the
on.
room.
Oh, yeah.
Her hot side. Probably could check it. I don't have my thermometer on me. It's usually 100 and maybe like 18, 19, depending on where she's sitting on her log.
Okay.
She'll like scoot down her log when she gets too hot. She'll scoot up there when she wants to get hotter. And she's got her other log that she can climb up to closer to the UVB light. There's UV. I might have it. I have it all the way across the enclosure.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good thing, but it was recommended to me and I gave it a shot. She seems to be fine. She's not stargazing or anything, not getting sick.
Right.
Um, and I still haven't been able to find her a reptile veterinarian around here.
All right.
I do plan on taking her to veterinary and getting her stool sample. I might have to leave over to Idaho or something.
Yeah.
It's too cold to be taking her outside right now.
Right.
And I also keep her with the powder orange isopods, which those guys are all over the place from there.
Right.
Her feces just gets devoured within at least like a
Okay.
couple hours. You can tell they just go straight for it, and it's usually gone within a couple hours.
Right.
I ended up getting tea.
Dragon have to be measured basking on 150 to 180-degree rocks in nature. Yeah. Yeah. Idaho.
They
Idaho or Idaho, because I don't know about me. I haven't had
um
anything in a long time, brother.
I once was. I once was. It was
Self confidence is variable from person to person. Yeah, that and like I said, like self confidence also varies on what kind of situation it is and what it is you're talking about. From my experience as well.
for sure. I'm gonna switch to another question. Have you ever had a second home?
A second
No.
home,
Oh well. Oh, I guess like a home away from home. I'm guessing.
home away from
I
home.
guess it depends on how you see that. For me, a second home would be like all of my friends that I grew up home. I'd go over there and chow down on something their family made.
Right.
So that was all. I always made myself at home wherever I went, and people loved me for that. Just kind of hung out and
Right.
did pretty much what they did.
As said, he'll volunteer as the hoe.
Yeah, that's cool. You always need one of those in the group, right?
Ain't nothing wrong.
Gosh, nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with it. I don't know. What do you guys think? This view or this view? More him painting or more both of us?
That looks great. And in between's good.
I just don't know what I did because there's like a border around everything now. Maybe
If
not.
you haven't noticed, I shaved all my beard off. I did a little bit of a Ricky Spears thing. I was like, I'm tired of it. It was because I was wearing that freaking. I have to wear a mask at work,
Yeah.
and
Uh,
the longer my beard got, the more my mustache would get shoved into my nose.
um, Surf City's asking, what is the book from which the questions are being read?
It's actually just a. So I go to Barnes and Noble and get these. If it'll show, it's still lagging on this side.
Okay.
There we go. So it's just like you go to the Barnes and Noble, like self-help books and stuff like that. I've got a lot of those. They're usually pretty cheap. Um, but I mean, I've got stacks of books. Actually, you know what? I could probably open up like on some of these streams that we do. I can open up like that book I got from Jimmy P's giveaway,
Yeah.
and like you
Cool.
guys have any questions on certain plants, maybe I can find the plant in that book.
What book did you get, if you don't mind me asking?
It's the Darnelli. The it's all about plants. I'll actually it's in the living room, so I'll have to run over there and get it if you
Oh, you
want.
good, man. Do you? You
Okay.
don't have to if
Okay.
you don't want to.
Um, yeah, I'll have to do it another time. That way, because I don't want to keep walking in and out. I always sleep in another room.
Ed said, or S said, switch to the 69th page.
The 69th page. Okay. Just toss it out
What we're
there.
about to get into now.
Yeah. Okay. Question number 304. Have you ever felt judgmental towards someone?
Oh, hell yeah. And nobody in
Yes.
here and nobody I know can tell me they haven't.
Oh, me on the road. It's pretty bad. I don't know why I can't control it.
I'm not going to lie about it. There's quite a few people that I don't like.
Yeah.
I keep that shit to myself, though. I'm not just. I mean,
Yeah, right.
if it comes down to it, and they really want to know, I'm gonna tell them I don't like them. But
But it's
I'm gonna keep
facts.
my
It's
shit to
just
myself. I know that.
it's for sure facts. Let's do some birds. Yeah. Next question. Who are you? Who are your core group of friends?
My core group of friends. First off, it's going to be a lot of the moderators and a lot of the friends that I've accumulated over the last few years from the nerd community. But I have a few close best friends that live by near me.
All my friends are in Florida.
Well, what about us, man? Am I
Well, all of my YouTube friends are awesome. You guys are family. That's
just picking?
different. Well, my friends, I consider all of them family, to be honest.
Yeah. And Mike, I can understand that. I definitely try not to. I definitely give people the benefit of the doubt, but
Some people just,
sometimes there's that one person, sometimes there's that few people that you can just tell in the first goddamn 15 seconds you look at them and hear them start talking. Like, woo. Fresh out the shower, first day of my new job in the books was pretty good. Now time to take token, relax. Oh yeah, Scuba. What's your new job? I got some boys, dudes, guys, and bras. Yeah. But what's up, Mike? I seen you said hey earlier. Yeah.
threw a crow in there. All right, next question. What is something you were afraid of before, but you aren't today?
Mm,
A fear you had, but you don't have it no longer.
mm,
Possibly because you conquered it.
mm. I haven't like exactly fully conquered it, but I am scared shitless of open water, like way out in the ocean or just shit like that. I go out and walk along the beaches and shit like that, but I don't like getting out there and like snorkeling. It like scares the holy hell out of me, dude. But I'm a certified diver, and I have gone diving a couple times in some really shallow reefs and stuff, and it's still scared me, but I got over it quite a bit. I'll dabble with it until I feel better with it. Scuba, I started at GE Appliances. I help with the washers and dryers. Nice. Decent little gig with benefits. Hell yeah. Being Dragon Lair said, being unable to pay my bills. And that's a big one.
That's a
That's a
huge
real big
fear
one.
right there.
And honestly, Dragon, kudos, because not a lot of people are willing to admit that. Even sometimes now, I struggle to pay bills. Fuck. I might do a lot of crazy shit, but hell, when you got an electric bill that runs close to $3,000 to $4,000 a month, shit gets tight.
Yeah, a little bit of. I don't know what the hell I'm drawing now.
Need more money for fish? Oh yeah, Scuba Steve. You go up to Canada and start selling water bottles at that parade thing. There you go.
Right. Jeez.
That was crazy. That was kind of neat. Honestly, I support them in a way. I can't say I don't. I have a lot of family that are truckers, and I understand what they go through and what they do to do it.
Yeah, my stepfather was a truck driver for his whole life. He got he got freaking fired because, or he got his license taken away because he had a weed plant down in Florida, and they caught him with it because he was cultivating it, and he got a felony for it.
Damn. As said, I remember when I was really little, I had an article online stating if you drank Monster once and didn't drink it monthly, you would die.
Monster?
Yeah, dude, I've drinking the shit out of them before. I drank them out so bad I burned out of them. I don't like them no more. I like the hydros though. Those are kind of like Gatorade. Those aren't bad.
I stopped drinking energy drinks because they give me the worst anxiety.
Not me. I just every now and then I need them. I stick to coffee more than anything personally.
I'm trying my hand at doing a freaking bear.
Doing a what? A bear?
a freehand bear, it
Nice.
probably is gonna come out looking trashy.
Honestly, that's a lot better than a free-handed bear that I could ever fucking do. That's for sure. Absolutely for sure.
Hilarious. Okay. Next question. Oh, I didn't even answer it. Damn, I'm horrible. So something I was afraid of before, but aren't today. I was afraid of.
Dude, yes, dude. Around here, scuba, they ended up banning the BFC monster cans. Sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, you're right. I'm still thinking. I'd have to try to pick my worst fear. I'd have to say becoming who I am today. Actually stepping out in the world and trying to do better. I was a bit of a loser growing up. I'm gonna have to admit that.
Hey, man. I mean, I wasn't. I mean, when I was a kid, right after junior high, all the way up until I hit my senior year in high school, I weighed 325 pounds at one point. I didn't have very many friends either. I got made fun of a lot. I lost it all right after high school, but I went through a lot of shit. I had some friends, but not many.
But who you become today is what matters,
My biggest thing, even when then, I've never given a fuck what anybody has thought about me. Period.
right?
Surf
Can't.
City said I like the Bang coffee drinks for energy drinks. I can't stand Bang for some reason. I drank one of those cotton candy ones and it ruined it for me forever.
The bangs, the ones that are explosive, or
I,
the one that truck blew up on or
oh,
something.
there's one. There's one. It's called Red Line, and you can get it from GNC. That thing, if you drink it past that red line, dude, you will feel your heart pumping out of your fucking chest, dude. You feel like you
That
can run a goddamn marathon times 10. It's insane.
reminds me of liquid cocaine.
I will never, 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 never drink another one, dude. Yeah, Indiana used to have those.
I think that looks good.
Oh yeah,
Better
Dragon.
not.
I always just kept to myself and did my own thing. I didn't do. I got into a few fights in high school and stuff. Ended up doing homeschooling for the last year of high school, and I ended up graduating like 6 months early, so that helped out a lot. I've always had a job and working all through school and stuff too, so that helped too. I had all the friends in high school. While I thought they were my friends, I find myself alone more and more as the days go by. But I don't mind it. I can't stand half the people I look at, anyways. I can understand that, Scuba. If you don't mind me asking, if it's too personal, what kind of person were you back then? I'm just curious. Like, what kind of groups of friends did you hang out with? Sex snack? I can understand that and relate to that quite a bit. I've been through quite a few friends that.
Their ears are rounded. I feel like this is gonna look special.
Are you trying
I
to do
almost
like
want.
more of a like? Is that watercolor?
No, it's just regular old. It's just like different acrylic, and
Okay.
I just kind of do whatever.
I
Trying to
could
get a
do
feel for painting again.
a little bit of painting myself, but maybe you could take some more of that brown and like dab it on top of there, and take like a real coarse brush and kind of like dab it so it almost looks like it's got fur on it. It's just an idea. I'm not saying do it. I'm just. I
Oh, that's a good idea. Do I have
don't want to
any?
ruin your painting. I'm just curious.
That's all right. I could always paint over it, and
Watch my grandfather do stuff like that.
I buy these things when they're on sale. I'm very thrifty.
Surf City. My first job was 13 years old. My grandfather got me on a job at the hunting reservation and farm that he was part owner of, and I worked there all through high school. First, it started off as just like a farm hand, and then I moved on to taking care of like pheasants and stuff, and then they added on being a hunting guide and stuff like that. And I did that all through high school. All through high
We got a
school.
pheasant farm out here.
Oh, dude, they're so fun to. I mean, we had like, what was it, 73 pins. They were a quarter of a football field a piece, and in each one there was roughly 1,000 pheasants in each one. The hardest part about that damn job was my other coworker would drive the truck and he'd hop back up on the top, and I'd sit on the tailgate. He'd put 150-pound bag and feed on one shoulder and one on the other, and I'd get inside the pen and he'd pull the tabs on the corner, and I'd just run all the way down each pin and around all the way around the edge. And I had to do that with every one of them fucking pins. It sucks so bad. Scuba,
And we have the
badass kid who was
people hunt chuckers out here too.
Yeah, I've hunted a lot of chuckers, pheasant, all sorts of stuff.
They fly up and down through the mountains. They said they're very hard to hunt here.
Hey, Scuba, nothing wrong with that. And honestly, a lot of those people I was friends with too. I just wasn't too affiliated with everybody else. More so the people that you're talking about that weren't really your friends. I pick and chose.
Yeah.
Nice, good memories working with your grandpa. I hope. Yeah. He ended up retiring and stepped back from that. So after about 3 years, I didn't really work with him too much, but I learned a lot from what I know from him about hunting and all that. Yeah, I keep fishing reptiles, but I like hunting too. Oh, I was in trouble a bit, Scuba. I didn't let nobody pick on me too bad. Yeah, I got picked on, but I stood up for myself too. So I was always in.
I had people stand up for me and teach me how to stand up for myself.
I think that's a good question for everyone. What was everyone's first job?
Yeah. My first job would have to be public supermarket. Well, besides mowing yards. But.
Okay.
It's kind of like a Piggly Wiggly for those who are more north.
Yep.
It was a southern Florida grocery store. I think they had them in Georgia too. I'm not sure. Yeah, that kind of gave more of a hair texture.
It doesn't matter. As that one, the first like 5 years I worked on that farm, it was all under the table. Working
That's
at
the
Sonic.
best money.
Yeah, it is. Mike Aquatic and things said working at Sonic, can't stand Sonic to this day. I bet.
Yeah. That's how I was with McDonald's after working there.
Dragon Layer said selling men's clothing in a fancy department store. Nice. I can say customer service and jobs like that drive me nuts. I can do what I do now, but doing it every day at a cash register would drive me nuts. Surf City said 6 months at a gas station and then 10 years in the aquarium industry. Nice, Surf City. Nice.
Okay. We'll go ahead and ask another question from here. What's been your What's been your experience in romance?
Good and bad. I've had good relationships and I've had bad relationships.
Had some pretty shitty relationships.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I've had some fucking doozies, but
Yeah.
Melissa said I worked at my dad's office filling charts. Nice, Melissa. What kind of office? Fancy clothes. I can't imagine that could be rough at times. Yeah, people get really fucking particular.
This one, ugly bear. I mean, from a distance, it probably don't look that bad.
Did I mess it up telling you to do that?
Nah, you're all right.
I feel bad.
I'm still getting a feel for it. This is all freehand, so it's kind of like I'm not even looking at a bear, and I'm not looking at anything. I'm just going off what. Usually, I would do something freaking wicked looking. Like I just have this little thing I was doing last night. Kind of looks like an evil Rick from Rick and Morty.
Yeah, that was pretty neat.
Is that a good?
Yeah, I can see it nice and clear.
Yeah. It was just something random I was doing while I had my bearded dragon on my head. She was being a freaking weirdo.
Are you talking about your job, Mike's? Because I definitely feel that hard. Surf City, blessed beyond belief with my wife, almost 30 years, best woman for me. Oh, yeah, Surf City.
Nice. I've been with my wife for going to be 9 years here soon.
I misunderstood what you said, Mike. Hey, man, nothing wrong with that either. Shit. A lot less of a headache if you ask me.
Next one. Has anyone ever given you flowers?
I had an old lady give me flowers because I cleaned her, I took care of her tank for her for a few months, and she was really appreciative because I gave her a pretty massive discount. It took me 10 minutes to clean her tanks and do water changes, so I didn't charge like $20 every visit. She was super thankful.
I grow my own flowers, but I've never been given my own flowers. Giving me flowers. Oh, have you given anyone flowers? I would imagine majority of guys have at one point in their life given flowers.
If not, you're a piece of shit. I'm joking.
At least your mom or grandma or something.
Right.
And if you haven't, it's time to do it. No. I'm just gonna kind of start reading some questions.
Dragon.
What's a movie you know by heart?
Oh man, there's a few of them.
Let's just say, what would be your most favorite movie?
Favorite? It's a really old movie, and I know Dragon's probably gonna know it, but Miracle on 34th Street. It's an old Christmas movie.
Mine would have to be
Right, Surf City? Sure does. Oh,
freaking Ace Ventura. I don't know why. It just was that nature kind of protector. I thought it was the best thing because my dad was a wildlife trapper, and we used to trap animals and go release them where they were designated to.
Yeah.
Never had to kill anything. But yeah, that had to be my favorite movie, for sure.
Heck yeah.
Have you ever been confused for someone else? Oh God, yes.
Not necessarily. I mean,
People
there was
still
a time
do
where
it
I was
today.
single when I had two chicks, like, kind of started talking to them again, and I had to choose between one of them.
Oh, dang it. I get confused with one of my coworkers, even though he's like almost 400 pounds.
Yeah. Question.
They call me Josh. Yeah.
I know you did it before, but if you don't want to, it's fine. Is there any way you can turn your phone sideways?
Oh, yeah. That would make probably better. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Is that better?
Oh yeah, we actually like zoomed in pretty hard on your screen too, right at
nice.
That worked out nicely.
Yeah, it's on a tripod, so I can't really move it too much. I have it kind of rigged up over here. Let me find out how I can do the ears.
Old Yellow or Old Yeller? Dragon Lair.
Old Yeller was a good movie.
Mm-hmm. That's what I figured what you meant. And I was looking at some of like the really good hand drawing artists in fucking Fiverr, and they were just outrageous. And then came to the conclusion, like, what the hell? I mean, I should just have somebody from the fish fan community. I just don't know who to ask and who is. I wanted something professional, but like able to do just about anything at the same time.
Yeah, I'm working on trying to figure out what I'm best at drawing. For me, it's always been kind of like just random, kind of like doing crazy stuff until I find something that's pretty neat looking.
Right.
I kind of want to try to draw more of like try to draw animals and landscapes but in order to do that, I probably need to be looking at some pictures of them.
Right.
That would probably help. What I was gonna do.
Who did you go through, Mike? Because everybody I'm seeing is going to cost me $300, $400, $500, dude.
For what?
Just a nice logo, and I want a couple other like.
Yeah, my logo is just my bearded
like
dragon. I feel like I should switch it up to like AGZ or something like that with like some kind of like a trio of what I'm into.
Right on.
Just wouldn't know how to do that. Maybe if I had a laptop, I'd probably be able to do more stuff. Or desktop.
Maybe I just got to do a little more digging. I just want something that I don't know. I don't know.
Turn this into a cave.
12 people watching.
Nice.
There. Say something, guys.
More than what I have in my live stream usually.
Hey man, I'm surprised this many people show up. I'm glad they do, and I'm super appreciative. And also, if y'all haven't, go like and subscribe to Aqua Gardens in here. He's a cool fella. Reptiles, fish, art,
I think pretty much everybody here is probably subscribed to me through the fish fan thing.
Man, don't hurt to shoot it out there.
Oh yeah. Because I think I'm at 124 now. Which I didn't even think I would even get there.
I got 85 right now. Hell, the first live stream I got like 56 of them, so I haven't really gotten that many since.
I mean, I've watched it pick up and drop. It's kind of a normal thing.
I'm not, like I said, I'm in no rush. So.
No, me neither. I mean, I've only been, I had YouTube for going, I think 2 years maybe, and never really uploaded because I kind of lost confidence. I was like, nobody's really looking at it, and then I realized you have to kind of like give it time and keep being consistent.
Right.
So I've been trying to figure out things to try to do videos of, and it's kind of tough.
Hey, John, what's going on, man? Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're right. To edit.
Yeah,
to edit on your.
That's another thing I'm having an issue with. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but I can't seem to like. I want to make like animated openings and stuff like that, but I downloaded what is it? DaVinci Resolve and all that shit. Really nice editing software, and I don't know what the fuck to do. I need somebody to kind of give me like a crash course or shaman me through it a little bit. Misfit, have you looked at sites like Upwork? There are so many folks overseas that bid on jobs like logo, graphic design, landscape, art design. I have to check that out. Let me take a note of that real quick.
Dark green on there. Some moss.
Thanks. Appreciate it, sir. Say.
Almost out of dark green. That don't look all that great.
Sorry about that. Actually, hit the refresh button.
Yeah, and then me being, I don't know, I guess I could just call myself cheap. I don't want to spend the money right now, and me and the wife are trying to fix our credit
Mm-hmm.
so we can buy a freaking house, and that way we can actually, I could do more stuff that I've always wanted to do. Just having restrictions just sucks.
Yeah, I feel that.
I feel like it's putting a damper on what I really can do as far as having plants everywhere. If I had my choice, I would do like um, wall planters and stuff,
Right. Hippie
entire
John
wall
asked,
gardens.
when do you usually live streams then? Because I never get a notification for you.
I still trying to figure out how.
I
I
mean,
think I accidentally did private.
I can show you at least what I know if you need any help, man.
Yeah, and I think even Ian said he was gonna help me with
Yeah.
figuring out.
Shit, he's been doing it longer than I have.
Yeah, maybe all three of us can get on there and
Three
try to
different
do.
video. Yeah, Sir Sippy, I'm not even trying. I'm trying to like kind of commission somebody for like $120 at the very most. But at this point, I'd really like it done by somebody in the fish community. That'd be really, that'd mean a lot to me.
Someone who's been doing it for a while, probably with YouTube. I can ask another question. Oh
Yeah.
God, it's a
What?
question I cannot answer because I don't know any songs by heart. Not very good with songs. What's a song you know by heart?
Um, not the one by Five Finger, but the original Bad Company.
See, I'm
And
not even
then
good with.
Holy Diver by Rio. Or Dio. I'm trying to, yeah, Dio. God, wow, I can't believe I said that.
Nice.
And then there's quite a few songs by the Misfits, I know.
Misfits are cool. So you're into a lot of um, hard rock.
Hard rock, alternative rock,
Type.
punk rock, everything.
Yeah, me
Everything. As
too.
long as it's not a lot of the newer stuff, not a lot of the newer
Nonsense.
rap and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of this nonsense stuff that's out that don't make any sense, or it's just bragging about things that they probably don't even have.
Happy
Um,
birthday. Whose birthday is it?
what?
Dragon said happy birthday. I don't know whose birthday it is.
That's a birthday every day, ain't it?
Right?
I don't even know why I closed that.
Another person
This is
jump in here. Welcome, welcome. Mm.
Um, have you ever been? Oh, I already asked that. Somebody calls me Josh every day at work. And I can tell them a million times I'm Rick. Um, what was your favorite toy when you were young?
Mm. I had an actual like Woody doll for eons, like Toy Story.
Those were cool.
Okay.
Yeah, Toy Story was a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
Still is. Mine was um, the monster truck wind up toys
Okay. Yeah.
because I used to, growing up, I was a really dirty kid. I used to play in the dirt, in the mud. I did foot racing out in the mud bugs.
Okay.
Um, but I used to try to pretend that I was racing to the mud. I would dig like grooves in there and everything, add water, make them run through there until they freaking rusted out. but I had a whole collection of those things.
Okay.
That and remote control cars.
Yeah, I was pretty into remote control cars too at one point. And all sorts of different stuff. Hot Wheels, like the Hot Wheels tracks you get, Legos, all sorts of shit. I went through a
Now that I'm
Daniel Boone fandom.
uh
Yeah, if you know who I'm talking about.
a Daniel Boone,
Yeah. Or like,
I have a cousin named Daniel Boone.
it's an old like trapper and stuff. Always used to wear like a was it a raccoon hat and all sorts of shit. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Old like Western time kind of shit.
Yeah, Mountain Man.
Booney, something like that.
Yes,
Mine was a farm set, had a barn and fences and farm animals. Heck yeah, Dragon. It's awesome.
those were fun.
hmm I was an
Back in
outside
the
kid a lot. I did a lot of stuff outside.
oh yeah. Um, next page. When have you been the readiest? What the hell kind of questions are these?
What is it?
When have you been the readiest?
The readiest? Oh shit, I don't know. Fuck.
I
It's a
mean,
hard one.
what does that even? What does that even mean?
I couldn't tell you, man.
I guess when I got married, that would be a good one. I was
You
ready
were
for that shit.
okay.
I was ready for
Hmm.
that for years. I was just like, tired of playing with these women that just waste my time.
Yeah. On that standpoint, I mean, I was ready to start my business.
Yeah,
And did my
that's a
due
good one.
diligence and everything else. I was super excited.
That's a real good one. I'm I'm not ready for that. I still haven't even. I'm still working on my isopods. I think I still gotta figure some things out, like how to ship.
Yeah.
I I know how to do the permits. I just never shipped anything in my entire life.
Okay. Not too bad with isopods and stuff.
I've got tons of isopods, and well, I think there's like 100 different species. I was wrong. I was saying 1,000,
I know
but
a lot. I know a lot of people.
that are heavy into
Like
them.
when I've gotten mine shipped in, that like when you go to like a reptile show or something, you get like the little container Tupperware
Deli
containers that
cups.
are like yay big, yeah, deli cups, and just kind of give them like the normal substrate that they normally have, a little bit of food, and just ship them in that as
That's
long as it's not too cold. From what I understand, that's how
so.
I've always
Oh
gotten them.
yeah, a lot of people won't even ship in the cold. Um,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
so I save every deli cup I get from getting the roach cultures. I just clean them out. The roach cultures, the isopod cultures, the springtail cultures.
Right.
So I've got stacks and stacks of those. I'll have that ready, and then I save the boxes that I get there all the shipments in
Right.
with the styrofoam.
hmm
I don't know if you can reuse a live animal box.
I'm not too sure.
I'll have to
I
ask
don't
the
know if
post
any
office next
like
time I go up
diseases
there.
could be crossbred, but my own like personally, I would do it in separate boxes just to be safe.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's clean, right? I mean,
Yeah, probably
as
about
long as you
20 years
clean it.
ago.
Um, I'll ask another one.
Hold 1 second here.
Yep.
Also had a Barn and Bailey circus play set with the big top tent and all the performers and animals. That's sweet. Mike's
Wow.
Aquatics said probably about 2 years ago, my illness is terminal. Not anytime soon, hopefully, but I have made my peace and never happy. Well, that's good, Mike. That's good that you're staying positive about it. I'm not going to ask what it is or anything like that. It's none of my business, but
Yeah.
more power to you, man. Keep strong. Dragon Lair, Surf City said you get me by 20 years. Mine were the original Star Wars action figures. Still have them. Yeah, I got a few Star Wars action figures and stuff. I'm a
Those
pretty
were
big
cool.
Star Wars nut. Surf City, I was born in 1950. So Surf City is 20 years on that. You got to be in your late 40s, 50s, maybe. I'm assuming, sir. 1969. Okay.
My dad is 57.
My mom's 49, and my real dad would be 40. No, he'd be 51 as well. He'd be 51 in August. This August.
My mom just turned
1981.
50.
Yeah. I was born in 1993.
I was born in 88.
Oh yeah.
Be 34 this year. Halfway. I'd say halfway to 60.
1995. I'm sorry. I still have both those toys, missing lots of the pieces though. Hey, Dragon Lair. Hey, some of those. Well, I'm sure other people are missing pieces that you may have. And
Right?
get rid of them. No, I'd look for the pieces that I need. Shit.
It's like having that part for a car that nobody else has.
Right. I still have that Woody doll. It's up in a curio cabinet that I got in my bedroom.
Nice.
Got the hat and everything. It's a little scratched up, beat up, but got all the pieces.
Did you watch that new Buzz movie, or is it even out yet?
I don't know if it's out yet, but I really want to see it.
That looks really awesome.
I was smiling when you said Woody dolls since my kids had those. It just shows how age melts away in a bit as we get older and appreciate others more. Exactly, sir. Setting exactly. And shit, like I can understand that. I mean, you're not much older. I mean, you're about the same age as my parents. So. How old are your kids? Or how old are your kids now? Unless you mean like they're currently into them now. Oh, I had those, so I'm assuming they're older now.
You're never too old for toys.
Yeah. Never. 27, 22, and 19. I guess they're saying turning 27 this month.
I'm going to go ahead and throw another question out.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you ever confessed to something you did do? Oh, yeah.
All the time, yeah. If I did
Oh,
something, I'm
yes.
confessing to it.
I'm not going to deny it. If I screwed up, I'm gonna just go ahead and fess up for it. Yep. Oh, yeah. Dang it. Why'd I do that?
2 girls and a boy. Nice. Yeah, I got one little girl. She's turning 3 in April 17th.
Yep. And the wife we're planning on trying next year.
Heck yeah, man. Best of
I'm
luck.
excited. I'm excited. I am not getting any younger, and I'm just definitely ready.
Right. That's one thing I always wanted growing up, and it sounds weird. Where one of the things I wanted growing up was my own family, and to show my parents how to do it a little better than what I had to deal with.
Oh yeah. You also earn a respect on some things probably as you get older with them too.
Oh
As
yeah,
far
oh
as
yeah,
what your parents dealt with you.
for sure.
I mean, I know I gave my parents a hard time growing up. Adding a little bit extra blue to that so it'll not be so weird looking. Next question. Is there an experience you would label as bland?
As what?
Bland. As bland? Like an experience that you've gone
Anything
through
that
that
I have
was
to do a million and million and million times over and over and over.
doing the same job for too long?
Yep.
Or no, a job that you hate, that you don't really like.
Either
That's
just the repetitiveness.
that's me at this moment. I'm not a big fan of the job I'm doing. But I haven't figured out exactly. I mean, me doing the isopod thing's more of a pet hobby.
Right.
The reptiles and the fish tanks. But
Mm-hmm.
I also make money from
Right.
them. I trade my isopods for different isopods and also stuff for the reptile or even plants, or even reptile food. Like my crested gecko's food, I'm always trading isopods for those because they just keep populating. Um, and then my floating plants in my tanks. I I'd say on average during spring all the way through summer and fall, my local pet store buys $40 worth of floating plants from me every week.
Nice. That's nice.
So that's $80 every 2 weeks for that.
I had 6 of them before you first. Geez, John. I don't know if I can do 6 kids. I can do one more
Oh
kid.
yeah, forget you had a bunch of kids. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Most of my family, besides me, have all had 4 or more kids at least.
Yep, my sister's got 2, and my brother's got 2. My brother's got 2 boys. My sister's got a boy and a girl.
Heck yeah.
Um,
And just so you guys are all aware, Stephen P has a stream at 11 to 12 tonight. Might run over, who cares? But I'm going to go live as soon as he does. And it's going to be like that every first week of the month. I'm just going to go after Stephen P on Tuesdays. But every other Tuesday after that until the next first of the month, we'll be at the regular 11:30 time. So everybody's aware.
thinking
Or
whether
maybe
I
like
should.
tonight if Fishy Biz goes on and runs late or whatever.
That looks brown.
What I graduated from college to do is that for me bland and boring. What'd you graduate from college for, Dragon?
God, I screwed that up big time. That's alright, I'm just gonna paint white over that to make it more of a stormy cloud.
Already up an hour later than usual. I feel that, John. I'm usually not up so late either.
I'm usually up playing video games. Been playing PUBG a lot. My brother talked me into it.
Sometimes if I can't like sleep or anything, you know.
Well, I work late, so it's harder for me to fall asleep when I get home. Still pretty amped up from running around in the hospital.
I feel it.
Uh,
It takes me
I
a good
just
few hours to wind down after work, but usually when it starts hitting like 1, 2, 3 o'clock, I start getting tired. I'm running pretty good tonight though. I have a degree in pharmacy, but I hated it, so I quit in 1993. Huh. Is it just everything about it, or is it just not what you expected it to be?
probably got old or something.
I have a certification, not really a degree, but a certification as a professional pastry chef that I don't ever use. I did it for like a year or two when I was 20. That was fun.
I've done so many different jobs.
Me too.
Just tried everything, thinking I could make something out of it,
Right.
and then just to get burned out.
Mm-hmm. Going to Hippie John says going back to school for drug abuse counseling. Hell yeah, John.
That's cool.
Very self-rewarding job to get into, I'd say.
And we need it. There's a lot of people that are going through some issues,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
especially with everything going on right now. People are really struggling with life.
Heck yeah, they are.
Next question. Oh God. Did you ever have a security blanket when you were growing up?
A security blanket? What do you mean?
I'm guessing like a regular old like heavy blanket or something, or a favorite blanket.
I mean, yeah.
I definitely did. I had one of those really heavy quilted blankets that my grandmother did for me. It was actually stayed cool in the summer of Florida.
Oh yeah.
It didn't get super hot. I actually stayed cool under it. I'm about to
Good
screw
shit.
my white up. There we go. Just take some out of there. Um,
Decide what I want to be when I grow up. Like, that's all good. Hippie John, you go. I'm just giving back. Can definitely understand that too.
yes. I'd love to. I mean, one day maybe open up my own like plant shop
That'd be cool. Dragon Layer
because I
said, long story, but I got a scholarship and it wasn't what I wanted to be, but wouldn't have gotten to go to college if I hadn't taken it. I can understand that, Dragon.
yeah my wife just finished 4 years of college and it was something she wasn't planning on doing. Um, but it was just to do college and feel accomplished for something, and I supported her. Told her to do whatever you want to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But she's planning on going back again. She wants to become, what was it? She wants to major in, was it communication?
Okay. Surf City says, okay, Misfit, and all you fine people, it's time to sign off. I hope to see you
Take it
all next
easy.
time. Thanks for all the chat. No problem, man. I'm going to be going live tomorrow after Stephen P's live, 11 to 12, or whenever it's over, I'm going live. So,
About the time I'm getting home.
hell yeah.
Well,
I'm
your
sure
time,
I'll
right?
make it. Yeah.
Your mountain time or
hmm Not
Eastern?
quite. I'm Eastern. It's 3:25 here.
So it'll be about time I'm around 10 o'clock then over here.
Yeah.
Nice. About the
Hey,
time you're on over here.
Dragon Layer, it's not too expensive and it's not a very hard class, but they have on American or Animal Behavioral College a zoology course. Nothing too crazy, but it gives you quite a few certifications and stuff that would allow you to do whatever you wanted, really. I mean, I know you're an older fellow, but don't stop there, homie.
Never too old to do something awesome. But I'm not speaking from experience.
Hey,
Not
I
there
didn't
yet.
know what I wanted to do until I got older, man. Out of high school, I never expected myself to be this balls deep in fish tanks and maintenance and reptiles and everything else.
Yeah, I actually I actually just kind of dove into the fish tank hobby and just fell in love. My dad, no, none of my family were ever into it. Like I said, I started with a beta,
Mm,
and then I found out that I was doing it wrong, and then I did some research, and from I went from there. I just kind of like kept learning and learning and learning and watching YouTube videos like crazy, and that's what got me into YouTube.
right.
Just watching random YouTube videos. My first YouTuber that I started watching um, would have to be Corey from Aquarium Co-op,
Okay.
and the second one would be LRB.
Yeah.
It was the second one that popped up, and then I started watching those aquascaping. Found those very interesting.
Yeah. I've been really active in
Highly,
the YouTube fish community for a long time. Actually active chatting and stuff for the last like 4.5 years. But before that I was a very silent person. But I knew who Aquarium Co-op was. I knew who were all those people were. But the one that actually got me interacted and chatting and getting to know people was Father Fish's channel.
Father Fish is awesome.
Yeah, and then from there, I started finding more and more people and channels that I liked, and it just kind of progressed from there. I just want to retire completely and breed my fish, tortoises, carpet pythons now, bro. Hell yeah, Dragon. Oh, yeah, I can completely understand that. And hey, you ever get some pretty carpet pythons, let me know. I really like carpets too, sir. Zen,
What
that's
is that?
actually. Oh, carpet pythons? It's a species of python.
Oh, they have like a cool design on them.
Kind of. They're a little bit small. They're a smaller species of type python, I'd say. And Hippie John said, Zen, that's exactly how it went for me, word for word.
Nice. I see that. That's cool. You gotta start somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and ask another question.
Yeah.
Let me know whenever you're starting to get ready to close out. No,
Oh, you're good, man. We got a while.
nice. Was there a stuffed animal you cared? These are some freaking. These questions are
Is there
freaking.
like an index that tells you what type of questions are read?
Oh goodness! Like when you get older or something. Not freaking. I mean, these are cool questions, but
Yeah, I'm
this is
just
kind of
curious.
some childish things. Like that's a bit squishy for me.
Oh,
I'm just gonna turn the page and maybe there's something better.
yeah,
When's the
Hippie John.
last When's the last time you were sick? Oh, just recently. I think everybody was just recently sick at one point.
I know I'm going to, John, but if everybody else wants to get a moment, if they haven't already, go check out Hippie John's, the Fisherman's new video about how we got started. Put it out today. Ricky said, or Dragon Lair said, Ricky, I used to hybridize passion flowers and brugmansias,
Oh, that's
kept
cool.
elephant ears of all kinds, along with tons of tropical plants and orchids. Oh yeah, Dragon.
El Elephant ears are amazing. We had our
Yeah,
whole backyard covered in those.
mm-hmm.
The big giant ones.
Oh
I
yeah. Do you
used
work
to
with
hide
any
in them.
like? Oh, I'm sorry, Dragon. Do you work
Uh,
with any like plants that are for like terrariums and bioactive enclosures and stuff like that kind of tropical plants? Because if so, I'd be interested if you're getting rid of any.
nice. Wonder if I should.
I want to put together a really nice tall bioactive kind of almost like a paludarium slash fucking bioactive thing for that
Oh, big,
Asian
like
that
kind of
Asian
like serpent design.
kind of homemade. But for that vine snake, I want something taller, something to be a little more comfortable and maybe a little more healthier environment for them.
Is that one of those gnarly green vine snakes?
Yeah, they call them the judgmental shoelace is their most common name they go by, but yeah, they're mildly venomous.
Nice. Mhm. Excuse me.
I got some pictures of them on my Instagram.
Talk about putting sand right here. This might make it look horrible, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Well, you guys are watching him paint for a second. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee. Mostly big plants, Brennan. I had to buy plants for my day gecko terrariums. Do you have any safe for like larger chameleons like Jackson, full-grown Jacksons, and veiled? I would be interested in some of those too. I can't find anything around here in stock or anything. Hey, man. Hey, John. It's not too late to learn, man. Honestly, I think you would enjoy it. It's a lot of fun, a lot of simple stuff. And I'm gonna leave it at that because I don't want to piss you about it. I'm sure a lot of people do. People always trying to push plants on people. It's ridiculous. I'm just joking.
I I'll take plants anytime. Used to ask all my neighbors for like cuttings from their yard. Now my mom's entire yard is like a freaking forest. It's got a mix between cactuses and different fruits and vegetables, or fruit, a lot of fruit trees, avocado trees, mango trees, lemon trees, orange trees, grapefruit trees. Um, Tried a coconut tree and a banana tree, the small banana tree. The ones with this tiny bananas did pretty well. What is it? Terriers, much left. What else? Oh, gotcha. As far as the plants go. See, I have a bunch of plants I could probably make a bunch of cuttings from and probably sell those out of a
I got a
grow
buttload of
box.
pothos and stuff like that. I'm looking for like stuff I can set in like a table in the corner of the room and just have them chilling out.
How many different species of pothos do you have?
Just one, just their common pothos.
I think I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually got one right here in front of me. I don't
Nice.
know if you've seen.
Do you have any
It's
of
a
the
lemon lime.
white pothos or anything like that? I'm just curious.
You're talking about this is I think the lemon lime. Should say it. Golden pothos.
I do like the pothos that's kind of like the holes and stuff like that. I don't know. I can't really call it holes.
Fenestrations.
Yeah.
Those are cool. You
Are
have
those
the
harder to keep
not really.
or rarer at the very least?
They I mean, you can almost grow almost any of them out of a fish tank. You just have to deal with the vines that grow in. I mean, the roots that grow down into the fish tanks. But most pothos will survive almost anything.
Okay.
I have different philodendrons too, like the Addisonii, and then I have Rapha. I might be watching this. Rapha, something like that. Tetraspermos. And then I always cut like cuttings off and try them in different terrariums that I've built. Some of them do well, and some of them don't.
All right. All right.
Oh, this is another one sitting right next to me. I've got plants surrounding me. This is the satin.
Okay. Wow, those are pretty.
So it's real like silky. I could show you plants for days. Like I have one that I just bought. Let's see if I can. There we go. This one's been shooting new leaves all day.
See, around here, Dragon, I can't find any in either of them.
Oh, that didn't even show you.
To go to a really good like greenhouse or anything like that, I have to drive like 3 hours away. I mean, it might be worth it, but
That didn't even.
I'd rather support somebody from the community at the very least.
You probably can't even see that very well.
Not at the moment, no.
That's a ficus tree that I just got.
Okay, hell yeah.
I have the micans, philodendron micans. That's kind of out of reach right now.
Okay.
I don't know why I did this little bit of a. This looks kind of like a sand pit he's standing in. I have the white one. What are you talking about? Is it like a all the way white or
maybe
does
splotches?
it
I'm not entirely. I can't remember exactly.
So kind of like a painted.
Yeah.
So the pearls and jade probably.
Because yeah, it's that like snow white spots on it, or I think, yeah.
So I have the pearls and jade. That's got like very, very like bright white, like almost paintbrushed
Yeah.
white spotches on it. And then it's got that jade color.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I have the marble queen, which is green with like lots of white. Just kind of like just that might be what you're talking about, where it's just like as if you were to like flick your toothbrush onto it with white.
Right.
Um, and then you have the gold pot, not the gold pothos, but the regular. island pothos that you would get from like Hawaii or something. The big extra large leaves. They only grow extra large once you grow them on up a tree or something.
Okay.
But if they're just vining down, they just kind of grow smaller, compact leaves.
All
Um,
right.
I've got cactuses for days, different succulents that I usually do during the summer. They mostly die off or go dormant during the winter. Um, I do like the mother-in-law tongues, the snake plants.
Yeah.
Got different varieties of those. Um, the paleas. I don't know if you ever had any of those.
I don't think I have. One second, guys.
I'd have to do it next time we do a live stream. I'll just take you around showing the different plants. Hippie John, that sucks. What about your local fish store? Is there a lot of people? Yeah, that's a variegated rubber tree. But do you know anybody from like your local fish store? Like I've tried to make some good friends at my local fish store, even at my Petco. This guy Terry from Hawaii, he's freaking very knowledgeable. He's helped me a lot as far as figuring out what fish go well together and what plants do well in tanks.
All right.
Jeez, look at this. So many paintbrushes I went through
Oh man.
and got the paint soup. Uh, yeah, I mean it's an okay art little thing that I did here.
Like yeah.
That was something quick and something to do while I was talking. Kind of took took the took my mind off everything.
I do a lot of stuff to keep my mind more so indulge myself in my work. I love snake plants, but always read they weren't safe for reptiles. But now I see a lot of people use them in their enclosures. Yeah, right. Yeah. Um, Most species won't. The only animals that I know of that it could potentially hurt is um, um, cats and dogs. Hey, how's it
So
going,
this
Daniel?
this was that coloring book I was gonna start coloring in.
Guys, it's been cool hanging out, but my butt needs to go to sleep. Y'all have a good rest of the night. You too, Dragon.
Have a good
Everybody
night,
see you
man.
tomorrow night too. Hippie John said that's actually a good idea, Zen. I do particularly talk to one guy at the Petco, or do regularly talk to one guy at the Petco. Hell yeah, John.
Dude, I could have looked at this freaking picture right here.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Um, these are just this coloring book. I can pretty much keep myself occupied, but this is how the pages look before. A lot of detail.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
I got this from Target. This one I want to do, the Beatles. But maybe I'll do some of those and post pictures on Instagram.
Hey, no harm, no foul, Dragon. If you don't make it there, I completely understand, man. I really appreciate you staying up and chatting with us as long as you have. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was fun. Um, I don't know what else I can add to this. I could probably add trees to it, or a tree at least. One tree would be pretty cool. I know you're probably gonna get off here soon.
Oh no, I probably got to get another hour or so in me.
Oh, okay, cool. Same here. I just didn't know if it's keeping you up or anything. You said you were staying up late anyway, right?
Yeah.
Do dark brown for a tree. I think it'd be cool to like paint in that book too, but I don't know. Coloring pencils are That and the gel pens
Yeah.
or the paint pens. Those make for really great. Go ahead and add roots. Roots to a tree. So, what all plants do you have right now
Just that pathos.
that you know of?
And a bunch of succulents and stuff out on my table. Not quite sure where all of them are. Not too familiar with terrestrial plants, to be honest. But all my fish tanks, man, there's at least 80 different species in here. I can't name them all, to be honest.
So I usually buy my plants in the smallest form that I possibly can buy them. Like basically cuttings or just small shoots, starts, and that's how you get them super cheap. And then you just grow it and see if it does well in your house. That way you don't go out and buy a very expensive um, plant and then waste your money because it dies on you right away.
Right.
I've had so many plants that I've spent like $30 on, $40 on, and they just die because they don't do well in the atmosphere.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I keep my apartment, like I said, around 80 degrees,
Yeah, this fisher
78,
here
80 degrees.
sits at a constant 85. My fish room about the same, or my at the shop about the same, just so I can cut back on using so many heaters and shit.
Yeah, my fear with heaters is just I worry about them popping in the tank and wiping out all my fish.
I've been doing it for years and never had the problem once. The only time I've ever
No,
seen it happen is when somebody drains the tank too far
and then
and
it
it's sitting
cracks.
out of the water, and then it will literally explode.
That's what I was scared of. I mean, like I've accidentally done that one time.
Take your heater and lay them horizontally like this at the very about inch, inch and a half, maybe 2 inches above the bottom of the substrate, and that will prevent all of it.
Oh,
That's
true.
what I use. Yeah, I try not to use heaters, but when I have to, that's how I do it. Oh man, I have so many sets of pens, markers, and pencils. I have like 1,000 set of like those gel pens. I was really into like doing a bunch of like the adult coloring books with the gel pens and shit for a while.
Yeah, I've got tons of coloring books. No, the gel pens are the best. Even those, you ever did the felt? Those, they're like felt posters,
Hmm.
and you just color in the white part.
Yep.
Those were pretty fun with those paint pens or paint markers.
Yeah, they were.
Do leaves on the sign, light green. Yeah, that worked. Trying to think of another good question without using the book. Favorite food or favorite type of food?
Favorite type of food? My favorite food is corned beef brisket.
Nice. Um, my favorite dish would have to be of all time would have to be shepherd's pie.
Heck yeah.
Can't go wrong with it.
Hell no.
And of course, majority of people's would have to be pizza, but that's one of my favorites too.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like pizza, but it's not among my favorites.
Not in every, yeah, it's not in every. You couldn't eat it for your entire life every day.
Right.
Shepherd's pie, I could eat it just leftovers all day long.
Mhm. I also really
I mean,
like pot roast, like beef pot roast.
pot roast was good. Growing up, I had lots of that. My mom loved to cook pot roast, and she also did a lot of the liver and onions. We had a lot of liver and onions growing up.
Never been a liver fan.
I was until just I got one that was really, really weird. I couldn't chew it, and I choked on it. Couldn't
Yeah.
chew the vein. It was
Damn.
freaking. It was horrible. I was dying.
Too
Um,
bad.
so I tried to. swallow it down, and it was still attached to the vein.
Hmm.
So I had like this long thing going down my throat, and I couldn't swallow it, and I couldn't spit it back up.
Right.
So I was basically suffocating on liver. Pretty brutal.
I bet.
I'll never eat that again. Because that cough I can't shake. It's not as bad as it was before. I remember when I last did a stream with you, it was just
Yeah, pretty
constant
rough.
coughing.
Hippie John said shrimp or chicken Alfredo. Oh yeah, can't go wrong there either.
Chicken Alfredo was my thing. So, a new. Are you going to be working on a new fish species anytime soon?
I'm wrong. Like I said, I'd really like to get my hands on those South American leaf fish.
What is it?
South American leaf fish.
Those sound interesting. I've never seen them.
I got an African one, but I'm really interested in the South Americans. And then S got me on these freaking tetras that he's looking for. It's the same like genus as tetras, but a different kind of the ones that he wants. And I'm looking balls to the wall for them, and I can't find them anywhere.
I am waiting for, because my local fish stores, they might be selling for a bit pricey. I'm sure I could probably find them somewhere,
Yeah.
but it's local for me. That'll be better because the type of water here probably.
Mm-hmm.
It'll probably match where the breeder was, but they're triple reds, Pistogramma triple red.
Okay.
They've got a tank full of them up there at my local fish store. I'm just waiting for them to get old enough to be able to sex them.
All right.
Because I want to try to breed them in that 20-gallon, then I have that other 20-gallon tall that I can probably grow the fry out in.
Right. Yeah.
But they said they're selling them for like 30. I think it's $36 a piece.
Okay.
It's a bit
That's not too
steep,
terrible.
but yeah,
Could be worse.
yeah, that's true. Could be paying shipping to get them brought in from somewhere else. But it'll be worth it because they're very beautiful fish.
Oh yeah.
As soon as I seen them, I fell in love. I'm like, geez, those are amazing. I've always wanted a pistos too,
Okay. I've worked with a few species, just never kept any for myself.
and I heard they do breed very well and they're good parents as far as that goes.
Yeah.
Any cichlids basically. Well, there we go. I got a tree on there now. Finally.
Heck yeah.
I mean, the bear's gigantuan. Made him a little cave over there to the side, and I made the clouds kind of dark. Could add some more white to that once it dries.
I'll eat just about anything except liver and onions. I feel that. There's a few other things I won't eat too. I don't know. I'm not really a picky eater, but there's a lot of things I don't like. Where I burn out on, like fucking bologna and hot dogs.
Oh yeah, I grew up on bologna. I'm making mac and cheese tomorrow with a thing called field roast.
Nice.
It's basically made of seitan. I don't know if you ever heard of that. You ever had seitan?
I can't say I have. Or
It's a soy-based protein.
Okay.
You'd find it in the like vegan section.
Oh, okay.
I haven't touched meat in 9 years because of my stomach issues.
Right on.
And then again, I love animals too, so it's been a lot of people are like, I don't know how you do that.
Right.
That's a choice. For me, it's just it's also goes along with my health issues. I can't have dairy anyways.
Right.
Got all sorts of stomach issues.
Yeah,
Never.
I like my meat and I like my milk.
Well, I can't digest red meat anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Are you able to do like fish and chicken and stuff?
Yeah, I can, but I got burned out on it I ate it for so many years just by itself. But growing up, I ate so many different red meats and wondered why my stomach was like, I mean, I couldn't even take a crap.
Damn.
I was always constipated. It was because I have IBS C, and
Yeah.
it's really bad where I can't even go
Right.
if I eat any red meats
It sucks.
or pork. Yeah.
Man,
And I used to love this stuff. I just tore my stomach up. I'd be bloated out like a balloon.
damn. Hippie John says, I think I'm going to get some show dwellers next. Nice. Nice. What kind of tank you plan on putting them in? And then Mike said, making a big pot of chili tomorrow. Hell, man, send me some. Chili sounds so good. It's been
That's
eons since I've made chili.
chili with some crackers.
Mm-hmm. Some
Can't go
Neos,
wrong.
Maltese. Heck yeah, John. There's quite a few different species of show dwellers that I like. Quite a few.
That is a species I do want to try when I get a house. That and I want to try saltwater for once. Ian's pretty much talked me into that one.
Heck yeah.
I think this painting's coming along pretty decent.
Yeah, it is.
The bear could probably use a nose. Jeez. Ain't got no sniffer. I'll do a black nose. Typical.
Mm-hmm.
Getting paint all over myself.
Bunny Viper, nice to see you back here, Jack. How you doing? Hope you had a safe
Hi,
trip.
Bunny Viper. Down a little bit. Make him look more like a bear instead of just big brown blotch.
Heck yeah.
Oh, big.
Also, question: has anybody ever used that the social media lady thing? I don't know how I feel about it.
Seems very interesting.
It does. I'm just curious. Isn't it Jess's sister that does it?
Yes.
Cool. I'll have to go check them out. Not looking for help with subscribers or anything like that. I just
I feel like quite a few people use it because it seems I've seen that style in a couple of people's videos so far.
right.
I just need a laptop and I can probably do a lot more. It's hard to do it from a tablet or a phone.
Oh yeah. I know it's a little pricey, but my brother just got a computer from Walmart. Actually, it's a gaming desktop, but it's pretty good setup for like making videos and stuff like that. But it's $500.
I mean, that's more of my price range. I don't want to spend over $1,000 for a
Yeah,
freaking
yeah,
laptop.
and you can play games on it and everything else. It's a really nice computer. And if you ever want the link to it or anything like that, just let me know. I can let you know exactly what it is and what to look for. The
So it's
only
from
thing it
Walmart.
does, yeah, it comes with a keyboard and mouse, but it does not come with a monitor. But you can hook it up to any TV.
Oh, it's just
Just the tower,
um.
the keyboard and mouse. But it's all a gaming keyboard and a gaming mouse too.
So I could probably hook up. I can probably set just wall mount a screen or something.
Yeah.
Any kind of HD computer screen or something.
Yeah, they make all sorts of different computer screens. And even
And
if
then
you want
probably
to save up for like the next thing you want to get, maybe do something like that. Even it's up to you. It's just an idea.
webcam and mic. I do plan on it. Webcam, mic.
I use a Logitech. What is it? HD 1080p. It was $60, and this is what I
Nice.
use all the time. And a mic. I mean, for before I got this fucking big old thing sitting in front of me, I just use this Razer headset. Works just fine. This mic was
Yeah.
like $120, I think, but it came with a $50 like gift card thingy.
I have the HyperX. I think it's called the HyperX Cloud 2s
Okay.
for my gaming.
Yeah.
I imagine that would probably work.
Yeah, here it's from Walmart, so it's usually found anywhere, but I'll pull it up here for you.
Nice. Is that the Alienware type of?
No, it's
Something like that?
HP
H-
Pavilion gaming desktop, but it's ran by a AMD Ryzen, which is a really well-known company. It's got a pretty nice graphics card and basics. It's all basic stuff really, but it's not just your average shit either. So
It'll probably be good for making
making
editing.
video, yeah, editing. It's gonna be good for playing games and stuff too. I do everything with it, even all my work stuff. I have one at my
Nice.
computer that my brother picked up one, or I have one at my shop, and then I got this really nice one here at home. Oh, there it is. Apartments.
Yellow or orange. Gonna go with yellow. It'll stand out. Finer brush.
Where is it? I know what's in here. They got the same thing like with different price ranges. They go anywhere from like 500 all the way up to like 1500. So you gotta find the right one.
That works. Pretty cool little bird. Yeah, my wife's trying to get me to do the Apple computer. I'm not a big fan of Apple.
Yeah. What is it?
I just find it hard to navigate. I don't know why.
Right.
Like this iPad, I'm still trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
I ended up going with tea because coffee would have made me have the jitters.
I don't really get the jitters too much from coffee.
You don't drink tea?
I do. I just
It's not really
when
into it.
anytime to keep me late up a little bit, I drink coffee.
I'll read the tea tags. Experience will give you the power and confidence to be you. That is a fact.
Where is the
Be
hell?
giving, forgiving, compassionate, and loving. Oh, yeah. I try.
Right.
Try my hardest.
Trying to find the exact right one for you there, Bunny Viper. There's all sorts of them. They look the same, but they all had different prices and all sorts of shit.
Nah, better not. Grab. Try to do some mushrooms in there. That'd be cool. Well, it's a good color for mushroom. Maybe like a.
Looks like the price went up on them a little bit. If I'm being honest here, it looks like they're now
Oh,
about
probably because of the boards.
You might have to go like in store into Walmart to see in your area, but I'm gonna pull up the one that I'm talking about because when I picked it up from in store in Walmart, it was only $520 after taxes.
Probably a
Just
lot of
link to
things
the one I'm
are.
talking about, so you at least know what you're looking for.
Probably a lot of things are pricier right now because of the cost of electronics, boards and stuff.
Getting a desktop off Amazon with dual 24 monitors for 400. Yeah, I just really I run AMD in this really nice computer I have here, and they are fantastic. And the graphics cards in the one that I have at the shop and the one my brother has is really nice as well. I mean, it's cheap, and they're all interchangeable. You can customize it. You can add more stuff to it. You can do whatever you want with it as well. Yeah, if you find something else that's better than that, I just advise trying to do a little research on what kind of computer, because you're going to want something with the graphics card. That's going to be a big key to the quality of
Sure.
the video production. So just keep that in mind. Funny, I'm not too in depth and crazy knowledgeable about computers, but I can teach you anything I learned. $20 long, good for chilies. Yeah,
20 lungs are awesome tanks.
I had a bunch of Shellys in a 50 low boy once. That was awesome. They loved it. So much space for them all. There's all these dunes going all over the place. It's really cool.
I just like how well plants grow in 20 lungs.
No problem, buddy. And hey, man, if that price doesn't bother you, go for it. But I would highly advise looking around a little bit for something along these lines, cheaper. So, but that's the exact computer I'm talking about. No problem, chick.
What do you got planned for tomorrow?
Tomorrow is the actual Random Thoughts live stream.
Nice.
Then Sundays are more topic themed. I'm gonna try to make it. And then whenever I just get an interview going, I just plan those randomly kind of thing. Whenever I can fit it in there with my
This is
schedule.
a more chill and hang out.
No, with the interview, yeah, this is the more chill hangout. Talk about whatever, fish, reptiles, anything.
Paint,
You,
paint, draw. Just kick it.
you.
I should probably have a guys' night. No.
I mean, I could, but I don't know.
You'd have to get
I don't know if
more.
I'd be able to host that very well. I think I need some funny motherfuckers up here to host it with me.
Oh, I'm sure we can find some pretty awesome guys.
Oh yeah,
We've got some pretty awesome people in the fish fam.
oh yeah.
How about doing some flowers? Might as well. Do some bright yellow. Yeah.
Okay, this tired, broken old man needs sleep. Thanks for a great stream, Brendan. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad to see you here. Hey, have a good night. Now we'll
Was
see
that
you on
Mike?
the next one.
Good
Yeah,
night,
Mike.
Mike.
Man, it's almost 4 a.m. here, and we got 8 people in here watching. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's 106 here.
Yeah.
This week should go by pretty quick.
Yeah, for sure.
They just went up on my rent here.
Like I said, I had most of my appointments for this week. A good 3/4 of them call off for this week, so it's gonna be a pretty slow week for me. Got to do water changes in my shop tomorrow, and then I need to go home early. And the next day I don't have anything to do besides come in and feed.
How many fish tanks do you have at the shop?
Right now, set up 9 of them. When it's all full, set up and operational, 236.
That's a lot of maintenance.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I can get through most of it in about 6 hours. And that's just scrubbing algae and most of the water changes.
I'd probably never leave.
Yeah. I run 3 separate pythons at the same time, 2 draining, and then I got 1 filling constantly.
Nice.
And then as I'm doing that, I gravel bag and I scrub algae at the same time. So
Yeah, lots of different substrates do you use, or is it
I
mostly
use a multitude of everything, but I'd say well over 40 of them are like a dirted sand cap tank. Do lots
depending
of
on the
sands.
species?
Yeah, a lot of sand, just sand and stuff for other species. Lots of planted tanks, all sorts of different stuff.
Nice.
And then a lot of the tanks I keep, sometimes I'll keep them bare, but cycled and ready to go, and I'll add substrate as I go, just so that I'm prepared to set up any kind of biotope or any kind of habitat or anything that I need for certain species. And I do that for both fresh and salt water. So,
How many saltwater tanks do you have?
all of them up and running, 18.
Wow.
Most of them are just Fowler displays, fishing on with live rock, and I've got a few anemone tanks and stuff for stock and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I've never even tried one tank with saltwater.
Try it, man. Honestly, if you want to do just like some really like a certain like really hardy fish, just super simple. Get your saltwater mix right. Start a tank, throw a sponge filter in it, and let it cycle with a sponge filter in it. Will cycle that water.
Do you have to have expensive equipment?
No, you can just run just that sponge filter in a saltwater tank. As long as
Oh,
you
okay.
put live rock and stuff in there along well with it, and you're not afraid to get in there and do some decent water changes on it. As long as, like I said, just don't worry about putting corals or anything, but you can keep just fishing some and stuff like that. Just gotta pick the right species.
I'd probably do more of a. I've always wanted this sexy shrimp.
Oh yeah, you can do those too. You're gonna
It's
need. You can do nano tanks that may have like little hang on the back protein skimmers and stuff that are fairly cheap that you could use to sustain like a nice small like 15-gallon tank and stuff like that. And just use it, do like inverts and anemones too. It's not too difficult, but you definitely want to make sure you have a protein skimmer and shit like that.
once you get more into the different species.
Not even. Set that right away. I'm just gonna do your research on it. Make sure you got your facts straight. Shit.
Definitely do research.
Do your due diligence, and testing, and giving enough time to properly cycle. Because it should take at least 3 months to cycle a saltwater tank, at least.
So it takes about the same amount of time as the freshwater to cycle.
I mean,
Well, freshwater you can do in about a month.
not even.
Faster than that because you can seed it with another sponge.
Well, not even that, but if you just throw a tank and like fresh chlorinated water in a tank with substrate and a sponge filter, give it a week, and that beneficial bacteria will already start growing in just a week. Might not say be fully 100%, but it's definitely started. It's like,
Probably not toss fish in it like right away. Maybe.
give it time. The more you let it set, obviously, the more it's going to progress. But
Oh yeah. See, my tanks don't even have fish in them yet. It's been how long since I set up a 20-gallon again? I don't even know. I don't even keep track. I can go look back on the video when I first started it and be like, yeah, I think it's pretty good. Um, I need to do a update video on the 20-gallon. Man, the freaking plants have. I've added the floating, the dwarf water lettuce,
mm-hmm.
and that helped with the algae.
Okay.
I was having some
my,
hair algae.
my biggest tool against algae is just shutting off the fucking light. Might stunt some certain plants every now and again, but it ain't gonna stun them too bad. You can turn the light on for an hour, maybe two. You definitely want to keep it off most of the time, at least. That's my biggest combatant against algae, no matter what kind. I'd rather
Well,
take the time and do it that way without adding anything or spot treating or anything. It's just a lot safer.
for me, the floating plants, I could basically take some out if it gets too dark in there,
Oh yeah,
and then I can just let it go wild if the algae starts getting crazy, and that actually takes from that. The only
right.
problem is it can starve out some plants, probably.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
Just adding some flowers. I should just do a honey pot, man. No, but I think fish tanks and plants and stuff like that have definitely helped me take my mind off of things.
Oh yeah,
I think that's therapy for a lot of people.
for sure.
Some people probably have no business even trying because they just don't care enough.
Yeah, definitely.
I've never been a big fan of colorful gravel. That stuff, I don't know. It just, for me, it's never been, I mean, it'd be good for a kid's tank or something,
Mm-hmm.
but I like the natural. I try to go as natural as possible so I can keep the fish happy.
Oh, for sure.
I think this looks pretty cool. It came out decent. The more detail I add into it.
Right.
Look how many freaking paintbrushes I've used now.
Heck yeah. Heck
Man,
yeah.
it takes forever to show up on my screen. Oh, I think it's because I'm looking at my tablet in front of me,
That makes
and I've
sense.
got the volume. Yeah, it's probably way behind or something. No,
Maybe I don't notice too much of a lag.
it's probably because I'm listening to you from my phone.
Oh,
Yeah,
could be.
that's what it is.
Very well could be.
But whenever I put something in front of the camera, it takes probably like a good 5 or 6 seconds before it shows up. Excuse me, jeez.
Oh, you're all right.
Sheesh. And
Uh,
I've got these things too. I don't even know what I'm sure you can probably just like do some cool details or something with them.
oh yeah.
Good old Burlington paintbrushes. Got some pretty gnarly brushes too. These things damn near a regular house paintbrush.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what else to do with this thing.
I think it looks good.
Yeah, I mean, I probably could add a little more detail around the cave, or just leave it as is.
I started with the cheesy stuff because I don't know any better, but got most of my tanks set up close to the natural. Nice, yeah.
I think a lot of people start out with a cheesy. I mean, my first fish tank, I'm ashamed to say, but it was a vase with those marbles.
Mm-hmm.
It's not marbles, they're like half marbles, glass things,
Yeah.
and a bamboo shoot. I didn't know any better.
Mm-hmm.
And a beta. That's what the lady at the store told me to do, and the beta lived for I'd say 3 or so years in that vase. I changed the water. I did all this stuff, but in a small, I mean, the vase was probably had to have been less than a gallon.
Right. Yeah. I keep in any way you can think of, and I have to do that because of my business. I have to be accustomed to doing every aspect, every method, or at least try
Yes,
to. So makes
like
me
you
very
do.
versatile with my own scaping and what I like too. So I like mixing things up and trying stuff new and all sorts of different stuff.
What are your thoughts on glowfish?
I mean, if they're actually naturally bred glowfish, yeah, but if they're the injected ones, hell no.
I thought they were all unnatural. I didn't know there was actually a natural
There's
glow.
some showing up now that people are breeding out. Actually, it's pretty neat.
Is it just they pick them for more for something?
Kind of. I think something happened where it just like it mixed with its own DNA, and now it's a part of. Now it's an actual gene and all sorts of weird shit. I don't
Some
have to read more.
Chernobyl fish.
Something like that. I don't fucking know.
Gosh. I think I'm gonna do some moss in this tree. Might as well.
Full screen here so I can do something real quick. I have two, John. I have two. And a lot of it's just to test it out. There's so much shit I've bought just to test out, just to see what works or what I can incorporate into aquascapes and my business, all sorts of stuff. And honestly, the cheaper shit always seems to work better. Stupid.
Some of that good old tree moss. Spanish moss.
Hell yeah.
I feel like freaking Bob Ross over here.
Hell yeah. Happy little trees. Happy little trees.
That was my favorite thing to watch when I went through art class, and once they showed me that, I just kept trying to do different things through his channel or his show.
You can learn a lot from the man.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people started off watching Bob Ross. Trees full of moss. You should see the trees down. Have you ever been to Florida?
Yeah, I got a bunch of family. Yeah, I got a bunch of family down there.
I think you mentioned that. So you've seen how much of that Spanish moss just takes over trees. It's actually kind of beautiful in a way.
Yeah, it is.
Air plants everywhere. That's one thing I miss, is just being able to just grow plants outside all year round. Here, you have wintertime, if everything freezes over, and you can't grow nothing. It all dies. I mean, not everything, except for the
It
other things.
stinks.
Yeah, it does. Like, I could grow certain fruits and vegetables down there. Um, your oranges and tangerines and stuff are amazing during the winter, especially the ones from the very top of the tree. It's usually really great.
Yeah.
Add a little bit of gray into the.
Kind of like watching you full screen there.
Add a little bit of gray into the base of the tree. Kind of give it that moss. Oh, I'm just kind of experimenting with it. That looks great. One more. Well, almost out of freaking paintbrushes over here. I have to try to clean them all up tonight so they don't get all messed up.
Right.
My bear looks so fucking weird.
Oh yeah. And I like it, man. It's better than what most people would draw for sure.
Right. Kind of less cartoonish. It's not I tried to put a little bit of a dirt pit where he usually walks through. I should have just did a trail. Maybe next time.
Maybe.
I could make him a mouth. It kind of looks like he's whistling a little bit there.
Good.
Just whistling away. That's too much paint. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do this because I watched Chattanooga do it.
Okay.
I thought it'd be pretty fun.
Yeah, that'd be
And
pretty
I kept telling myself I'm gonna get into drawing again, and kept putting it off. Big ears.
Oh, man. Got 8 lurkers in there. What are y'all doing? Zen, that pen sounds like a frog croaking.
What is it?
Zen said that pen sounds like a frog croaking.
Probably hearing the cricket. Or it could be me shaking my headphones around. I'm plugged in. Or you might hear the pen. It's a what you call it? Paintbrush. Man, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I know what you mean, but every now and then I love to nuts. It makes a goofy thing. What are you doing? Putting them truck balls that you see on people's tailgates all the time in your tank or something, buddy? Probably got another half hour here, then I'm going to be hopping off. Who knows, might even push it to 5 hours. Why not? Well, close to it. I'll probably jump off when it's 5 a.m. for me.
I needed that. Much better.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta freaking wake up at like 4 hours.
You got to get off, man. Don't hold your head.
No, I mean that's what I do every night. I stay up late.
Okay.
No, I just gotta take my wife to work. At 5
Right
and
on.
then come back home and fall asleep.
Okay.
Oh, I stayed up all night and took her to work and then fell asleep until I had to go to work.
Yeah.
Sometimes I piss her off because I'll be staying up late yelling with my friends on the game.
Right.
And then I kind of cut myself off from playing video games for a while because I
I
know I was
feel
dead
that.
wrong.
You get burnt out playing video games after a while.
Yeah, especially the same games every day.
Mm-hmm.
Can only do that so much.
For real.
Thought about doing some sunshine coming from this side.
Yeah.
That'd be too much going on.
For real.
Could do some green moss on the over here. Dark green. Ouch. Yeah, I want to try to build another terrarium. Not
That'd be
like
pretty
I don't
cool.
have enough. I like to take fish tanks. I mean, I like buying the real nice big ones, the double doors and stuff. But I really like to take fish tanks and just kind of custom build my own.
Right.
And that makes for more humid. You can add the ventilation the way you want it.
Right.
Um, I'd have to admit my first one is a bit freaking. You can't see to the bottom. It's all white paneling on the bottom. It's a Was it poster board? That foam board.
Yeah.
I used that for the bottom half to
Okay.
kind of hide everything. But that just has native species of isopod. Just kind of, I was just trying my hand at those. And pothos, the original pothos, just growing all crazy in there.
Heck yeah.
So what's the longest you've kept a fish? What's the oldest fish you've had?
Mm, I had an Oscar for fucking eons.
Oscars are
Eons.
freaking amazing. They're just
That,
huge.
um, I had an iridescent shark at one point that lived for a good 10, 12 years. That's pretty neat.
What are the longest living fish? You know?
Hell, I know. I don't know if a shark would be considered a fish, but I would think a shark maybe like for a few hundred years, couple hundred years or some shit like that.
I would have never known.
Hmm.
I didn't even know that. That's very long.
Yeah.
That's longer than a sea turtle, right?
Yeah.
Sea turtles are about 100.
Yep. I think the oldest living specimen ever recorded and found was like some 500 years old or some shit like that.
Holy cow. Like
Yeah.
old toothless, probably.
Pretty much. There's pictures of it if you look it up.
Probably looks like he's been through hell.
Oh yeah. Definitely looks like an old shark.
Like an actual Jaws shark, basically.
Yeah.
Scars all over.
Yeah, that. And, I mean, like it did look like it had no teeth, all sorts of shit.
Jesus. Grandpa shark. Great grandpa shark.
But yeah,
Or
still
probably
alive.
even like ancient great great grandpa shark.
Still alive in the 1800s.
Sheesh.
Some shit like that. There's a whole documentary about it. I have to find it and let you guys know. I got stuff. I got stuff.
That looks pretty decent.
Yeah, it does.
I actually haven't painted like this. The one I did last night was my first in years.
Oh, yeah.
I've been sitting on these canvases for so long and these paint brushes and paint and not doing nothing with it. I kept saying I'm gonna try my hand at art. So
Yeah.
I've got books I haven't even read. I guess you can call me a hoarder, but I feel like one of these days I'll get around to each one.
Okay. You have a good night, Hippie John. Take it easy, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, up to John. Take it easy. Time is it there? Like 4:30 now
Yeah.
or 5 o'clock?
4:30 or 4:30. Yeah.
Wonder if I should change that up. Not sure. Maybe put some little rocks there or something. What uh what was your um, strongest course in school?
Like the hardest.
No, like what were you best at as far as
Like high school, history and science.
I wasn't good at history. I was horrible at math, but that was because I didn't take the time to learn it. And now I'm excellent at math because I taught myself. My strongest one would have to be science and art.
Heck yeah.
I would have been better at sports, but I guess, worried about what people thought about me too much.
Right.
I didn't like short shorts, and that's what they made us wear. Big old pale guy. Um, I was very like, what do you call that? Not insecure. Like lack of confidence. Just
Okay.
Didn't feel like I looked great and all that stuff.
I understand now.
But my wife makes me feel different. That's why she's my wife.
Heck yeah.
And she's gone through hell and back with me. You go through a lot with somebody in 8 years.
Okay, yeah. Sure, you go through a lot with somebody in 6 months.
Yeah, I know, right? Jeez. I'm trying to add a little rock here. Oh no.
Hell, at this point, I might as well just stay up all night.
Yeah, right? Jeez. How don't you have like a certain amount of time on? Are you on StreamYard?
Yeah.
You have like a certain amount of time that you can use on
No,
here?
I paid for the unlimited option.
Oh, okay. How much is that? Like 40, 50 bucks
I paid $20. There's a bunch of different kinds. I paid $20 for this one.
a month?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
if you're gonna do a subscription of anything, might as well.
Hmm.
My thing is, I don't want to. I mean, what all are the perks you get out of that?
You can stream in 1080p. You don't have the StreamYard logo up in the corner. You can do all sorts of banners and
I do see the
overlays.
quality's a lot better
Yeah.
because when I feel like when I stream, it's not the greatest.
Yeah, there's definitely all that included. And all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, more like options to like do graphics and stuff, or
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
is that what mostly everybody uses?
From what I've seen, yeah, most everybody uses StreamYard. I use a couple different ones. Depends on what I'm doing.
And you do Twitch. I just started using Twitch. My brother does gaming. He plays like older games.
Okay.
Um, I keep missing Father Fish's freaking Discord thing.
Oh, you're
Still
good.
don't understand Discord.
It's all right. Hmm. Trying to figure out like the different boosts and stuff, or like the different tiers of subscriptions and stuff there is.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in there. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out freaking YouTube,
Right.
like how I get copyright on some things. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, it's not like I'm monetized anyway, so it probably don't matter, right?
I don't think so.
Can they remove your video for having certain?
Yeah, they can definitely do that.
But will they leave it sometimes?
Sometimes, yeah, if it's not too bad, or if you tweak it a little bit, or something like that.
Like slow it down or speed the song up to make it sound different?
Yeah, stuff like that, or add different little sounds into it, all sorts of different shit.
Yeah, I've tried recording. Why did I put all those rocks there? Looks ridiculous. I've tried could just smear that out to make it more of a natural ground trail. That's what I'm gonna do. I didn't like the rocks. So I tried recording like soundscapes
Okay.
and I've added those to some of my reptile things. Um, or like if it's raining, I could probably do like a rainy day sound instead of the sound of inside my house
Right, right.
or my fans going or the sound of my wife cooking or cooking food or something. I've
Right.
done videos where I'm like, oh man, all that dang background noise.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know how everybody does all those extra graphics into their editing. I guess you would need a computer for that.
Yeah, there's so much options depending on what like software you use. There's so much different shit you can do. I'm still trying to. I don't understand half of it at all. I need a.
I've never.
I need a mentor.
I've actually never owned a computer of my own. It's pretty sad to say.
Hey,
Just I don't know. I don't know why I never owned a damn computer.
right,
Probably because most of my old jobs were pretty shit. I didn't make enough to, and then I didn't have any desire to do much from the computer at that time.
right.
But I'm slowly starting to figure out um, how to do the videos, and having a tripod made a huge difference instead of me trying to do things with one hand
Right, right, for sure.
or having to shaky hands. I do want to invest in a gimbal eventually.
That would certainly be cool. Oh, there's a
Do you
few
have,
things I want. I want a nice little. My phone camera sucks assholes. So I've been thinking about getting a nice camera.
what kind of phone do you have?
It's a Galaxy, but it's an
Oh,
old
okay.
one.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah, I have the Note 10. Camera's pretty decent on that one.
this
That's
one's
when
got
they
like
started.
four. This one's got like four cameras on it, a couple on the front and shit. But
Yeah, see
I
this
just don't
one.
know how to use it. But I can't get the quality set right.
This one's only got like three cameras. Um, guess that's for different settings.
Right,
I did want the 20, because that one seemed to have some pretty decent camera on it.
right.
But I think who was it? Jimmy from Aquarium Co-op.
Okay.
Is it Jimmy? He's got the freaking really nice camera, the professional style. Like I think it was a Nikon or something.
Oh yeah. I have to
But
look into something.
those are probably the best cameras to record. Or no, is that just photography?
All right, I'm
I think
looking for something
record
for
would do
like
that.
4K video and all that fancy smancy shit.
High quality. Like I don't know if when I record on my phone and upload it to YouTube directly from my phone, does it change the quality depending on the Wi-Fi?
Right.
'Cause some of my videos seem kind of iffy.
Like you see the quality of my camera on that little short I posted of my daughter's shrimp tank the other day. It's not the greatest. Probably give it another 5-10 minutes here. I'm gonna hop off here. And close
Yeah,
that.
same here. I
All right.
think I'm pretty much done painting. I don't see if I don't really see anything else I can do with this.
Right. I appreciate you coming up and painting for us, man. That's a nice little touch.
Yeah, it was pretty fun and reading some questions. I mean, they're not the greatest questions.
Right.
These are probably just questions to help me learn more about myself, as it says.
Right. Hey, man. And honestly, like that helped me a little bit. Like keep away from the dead spaces and my streams that I've been noticing. So
Break
that
the
I
ice a
did
little bit.
pretty good too before that and all that stuff. So I'm happy with
And
that.
it gave everybody kind of an option to participate a little bit too.
Yeah, yeah,
I think next time um, I'll probably break out a couple. I'll have a stack of books over here and probably break out some books and try to get the camera set up to where I can show some of the pages out of some of these books that I've got
that'd be
as
really
far as
cool.
plants go, and
That'd be,
maybe read some care guides on some of the like maybe somebody be like, oh, what do I do with this type of plant? And maybe I can help them with that.
right, that'd be awesome.
And I might learn something because I haven't even opened most of the books I have.
Right,
I buy books because I'm like I'm one of these days I'm gonna open that book up and start looking at it and getting some instruction on how to better care for that.
right,
But usually I'm pretty good with my plants. Like they'll keep growing. I mean, every once in a while I get a pest that pretty much makes the whole plant look like garbage, spreads to another plant.
right,
But then again, I try the different types of insecticides that are natural. I don't like using any insecticides that would wipe out my isopods or anything,
Right.
or cause problems with the fish.
Hmm.
And I told my wife to switch everything from chemicals to like natural oils, cleaners and stuff like that, because I feel like spraying any kind of aerosols in the house or bleach or anything would probably cause problems with the fish with the sponge filters with the air going into there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um, what about burning like natural candles or incense? Is that probably a bad idea?
Not really, as long as it's not getting absorbed in anything.
Yeah, or not overdoing it probably.
Yeah.
Maybe if I had all the like during the summertime when I have all the windows open, have some cross breeze going.
Yep, that'd be a good idea.
Sitting right next to my bearded dragon.
Hell yeah.
She's actually sleeping.
Hmm.
There you go. I could actually probably show you around the room before you go.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, she keeps every once in a while she'll open up one eye and look at me. So
Funny.
I set up a second roach bin. You see
Heck
my
yeah.
little foil thing to keep everything from melting. Oh, look at there.
Oh heck yeah.
They're huddling up there. Those are some of the bigger females.
Yeah.
Um, this is where I keep all the foods. The lighting's not the best in here right now because I have all the lights off.
Right.
Some snake plants. I'm sure I've showed you. Oh, so I moved. Remember that 20-gallon reptile tank? This was what she originally, what Sherma came in when
Okay.
they first got her when she was a baby, and they had some type of calcium sand in there. Oof. That
Oh
stuff
man.
gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yes, horrible. I'm surprised she's as healthy as she is,
Mm.
because all they had was the original. I think those are Zoom Med lamps,
Okay.
and the coil UVB for
Right.
one little corner. I went ahead and bought the whole bar for the desert species,
Right.
and then I have for the plants in there. I have that hydro light,
Hmm.
and then I got the big old heat dome with the ceramic heat emitter.
Heck yeah.
Um, I don't like the lights because then that probably bothers her, creates issues with sleeping.
Right.
They had that bright one down there on her, and they would keep that on all night.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, I don't know what to put in here. I think you said something about putting isopods in there. Was it you?
Yeah. That
I
would
thought
work.
about. I'm wondering if any reptiles would do well in there, but there's no drainage layer. That's the
Is it just
problem.
leaf litter? What's the substrate underneath the leaf litter?
That's actually the terra. Is it the terra firma from Biodude? That's for crescent geckos.
Okay, and then just pieces of wood and stuff.
Yes.
If you
Cork
kept
bark.
it wet, dude, you can keep all sorts of reptiles in that.
Um, and I have springtails in there. No isopods at the moment.
You got yourself a bioactive enclosure right there, man. You can put all sorts of stuff in there.
What what kind of animal doesn't require, or what kind of, maybe a snake or skink? Maybe a skink.
All sorts of stuff. Yeah, all sorts of stuff would do good
Do
there.
skinks require UVB or heat?
I think
I'll
so.
have
I
to do
think
some
so.
research. I'll have
Yeah.
to do some research. Better to do research.
Oh yeah.
Then all my isopod things are down here.
Yeah, all nice and neat. Heck yeah, man.
And there's Ralph in his new enclosure finally.
Heck yeah, looks sharp.
Oh, there we go. He's just hanging on like that, like freaking Spider-Man over here. It's not the best lighting,
Right.
but the plants are definitely growing in. This
Yeah,
is
oh,
just
yeah.
a pothos I got hanging out of a jar. So you
No.
can just throw plants in a jar and grow them in there.
Okay.
But the vines are starting to grow out in there, and it's got little plants on the tropical plants on the bottom there.
Oh yeah, I see them there.
I'll have to. You'll see it when I do another video here soon.
Heck yeah.
And then I ended up putting this piece of plywood
Okay.
across here. Oh wow, it's freaking. I didn't realize it was so humid in here. Look at this.
Nice.
It's because it's cold out. The windows sweat,
I
and
feel
I
it.
have to constantly wipe the rails out so I don't get mold in here.
Yeah.
I try to keep the heat on so the humidity. Got that baseboard heating.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's about it. Oh, have you ever bought one of those?
What is it?
A catchy?
What was that?
Catchy?
I don't know what that is.
You have any issues with gnats?
Oh, okay.
It's that thing that they kept advertising on from Amazon on
All right.
YouTube.
Check that out.
They're
Oh,
pretty cheap, and you could probably custom build your own little gnat traps.
right.
Just cut out a template or something.
For sure.
Yeah, so good. I know you gotta go.
You're
I'm
good.
gonna go ahead and call it myself. I probably should go to bed.
All right, homie. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Yes, this was fun. You guys have a good night. Is
You
there
too,
anybody
man.
still on?
We
Six
got
people.
6 people. Yeah.
Jeez, thank
All
you for
lurkers.
hanging out with us,
Yeah, for sure. I appreciate all
champions.
the lurkers and all.
And alas, look at the wonderful artwork.
Hey, man, it's pretty great for just sitting down and doing it randomly. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's the
Heck
setup.
yeah.
Oh, and that's that ficus I was trying to show you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice.
Pretty big leaves.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, you guys have a good night, and thanks for having me up. This was fun.
Nice, do,
And,
man.
and until next time, peace.
Peace. All right, guys. I really appreciate everything. Even the lurkers out there. See, there's 6 of you there. Don't be afraid to chat here, guys. I won't allow anybody to say shit to nobody in a negative way. So I don't stand for being a dick in any manner. So feel free to chat. Um, I love y'all. Take it easy, and I will see you tomorrow night after Stephen P stream. Bye bye.